Guys, it's Giltspire here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We are back once again as our Scala friend here, and we are almost level 60, which is where I want to get pretty much all of my characters in the meanwhile as we are leveling. That being said, I do actually have a couple of job quests we could do real quick as Ziscala. So we're gonna do that, and then once we hit 60, we're gonna do it again. Chaotic double stream watch because another streamer is at a huge moment later in the game. Ooh, well, do enjoy that. Emergency attackers transforms the next galvanize and catalyze status into HP recovery, equaling the amount of damage reduction intended for the barrier. What do I think about that? I shall have to think about that. How goes the training friends? As Rose's comrade in arms, it is clear that her prowess with the scholarly arts has increased immeasurably thanks to Sergeant Tolga's advice. Alas, the same cannot be said for me. I had already thought myself a master of Nimian techniques, frankly, based on what I had gleaned from the tablets we uncovered. But the Sergeant's training has robbed me of that notion. I am still a novice until Sergeant Tolga says I'm worthy. I wish to continue training. Your ambition does you well, Alka Zolka. Stay true to this path and you will become as fine a Marine as ever marched under our banner. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to ask you to do the work of two, Rose. I have tried every method known to me to find our missing void scent, but without success, it seems Nimian magics will not suffice. That comes as a little surprise. This void scent was in Micah's thrall and likely chosen for its ability to circumvent Nimian wards. Yes, which is why I hope your academics have answers I do not. Have you any writings on void scent? I believe the Thaumaturge Guild in Ul'dah has a collection dating back centuries, including some authored by their Beladian forefathers. Beladian, not Micah? Or Mika? Maka? Maki? Maki. Yeah. Maki. 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 Perhaps they were the heirs to the Void Mage legacy. In any case, the Ul'dah seems worth a visit. Will you go in my stead, Rose? Yo, what's up, Steamed? How you doing today, bud? I suggest you seek out Yayake. She is an old friend whose love of ancient tomes roused my own. I wish I could see her in person, but I must continue my training as well as look after the new recruits. Doing all right? Happy to hear that, Steamed. Happy to hear that. To victory, Rose, come hells or high water. All right. Well, let's go do that real quick. I'm also, you know what I should do? I completely forgot that the challenge log reset, didn't it? It did. Let's get my journal real quick just so I can get rid of these. Hi, friend. How are you? Abandon you. Abandon you. And abandon you. Get rid of those leave quests for right now. That way we don't have too much clutter about. Hey, what's up, Harpy? How you doing today? I had another tank I should have been leveling. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, no better time than the present, I do suppose. Now, where exactly are we going? We're going to the Thaumaturge's Guild. Let's head over this way and see what Yayake has to say. This is like our second to last job quest before we're like maxed out. Doing pretty well, cannot complain. Ah, Rose, is today the day you delve into the 108 volumes of fundamental thaumaturgic principle? No. No, not today. Alka Zolka? That is not a name I expected to hear, but I'm glad my fellow book lover is well. I have indeed read of voicent able to perfectly conceal their form. There was a tome on the subject. Unseen was the title, penned in the 5th Astral Era. Unfortunately, it is no longer a part of our collection. A member of the guild borrowed it for his research expedition, a project which was to last some few moons. However, that was 5 years ago, and he has not been heard from since. Ooh. That doesn't bode well. A pity. He proposed the most fascinating theories on void scent and traveled to the western highlands of Korthus to put them to the proof. Alas, that area was rendered inhospitable by the calamity. There's a chance, of course, that the man is alive in the book unharmed. We trace his journey as far as Falcon's Nest. Mayhap someone there can point you towards where he ventured next. Well, off to Falcon's Nest we go. Trying to think. Like, what was the last thing that we did in MSQ? I guess we woke up Nanamo. I think that was the last thing, and we were waiting on Sid to complete the mana cutter. Yeah, that's right. That's where he left off. Okay. I was about to say, like, when's the last time I've been to Falcon's Nest? That actually has been a hot minute. How now, adventurer? On the trail of a researcher who visited 5 years ago? That is not much to go on. The garrison was still stationed here in those days. Subini is in charge of organizing the records. If any here know of your researcher, it will be her. Let's go and say hi, see if they are indeed aware. Hello, friend. Oh, hello. How may I help you? A man researching void sense. Yes, where was it he was mentioned? Ah, that's right. He stayed here for a time before taking the North Star downriver, which was one among many sunk by the fearsome primal's rampage during the calamity. The lucky few who made it to shore were then eaten by Velkin? Well, the boat ran aground and hasn't moved since the river froze over. You may wish to search the wreckage yourself, though do be careful of the local wildlife. All right. Well, that doesn't bode well for what we're trying to find, but we will attempt. Oh, this is an area that I have actually not explored. Look at that. Oh, that is so far out. I'm so glad that I have the ability to fly. If I didn't have the ability to fly right now, I would be... That would be a bit rough. That would be a bit rough, I think. Also, guys, I have been tinkering with some new commands with Mix It Up. So if you guys now do !GG well played, we do this automatically. So for like in Dead by Daylight, when people stop on by and say hi after a match, instead of, just saying GG well played, you do !GG well played. And that will give them a quick little welcome message, as well as use our emotes. And the cool thing is, even if you don't have the emotes, because I'm technically the one sending it, the emotes still come through, which is kind of a nice touch. So I'm going to be making more commands like that and playing around with Mix It Up and Pixel Chat to see what is possible. I'm actually really excited about the prospects. Even doing some cool overlay stuff. If you guys do like the stuff that I'm doing, let me know. All right. Ooh, hello. There is a thing here. I wish there was like an easy way for me to dismount. Oh, hello. You are big, friend. You are big. I'm not sure if I like that, to be honest with you. And I just realized that I have not summoned my friend. Alright, let's do that real quick. Because that would be bad if I didn't do it otherwise. We would be in even more of a World of Hurt. Though we are actually right now in a bit of World of Hurt, I'm not gonna lie. So let's pop this so we can get some heals on us. I don't think we're gonna need like anything else on top of which. I think we should be fine. Especially because it's doing some cast attacks, which allow me a good amount of damage in between. But I won't lie, I was a bit concerned for a hot minute there. Just ever so slightly. But we good. And we did indeed search. Where are we going to now? Oh, we're going back to Camp Bronze Lake. Okay, that was quick. I felt like that was gonna be a long one, but I guess not. So we should be good then. Alright, alright. Hello, friends! I has the book. How it hasn't been worn and torn over the past 5 years, I do not know, but I will not question it. Have you found anything to aid our cause? These things have all seen better days. But here's the book, and the writing is still legible. It will take time and patience, but I am hopeful its secrets will allow us to snare our invisible void sense. Do mine ears deceive me, or did you track down a book? Splendid, Rose! Hi, friends. As for me, I would like to think I've improved by leaps and bounds thanks to Sergeant Tolga. The recruits are coming along nicely as well. So I guess these marauders are now training these scholars, which is interesting. With a bit more training, every individual in our unit will be able and ready to face our Voidsent foe in battle. Very good, then let us all attend to our task. The day of reckoning will be upon us soon enough. Actually, no. I guess they're not. They're training to become Marines, which I guess is basically equivalent of the Marauders. Fair enough. I is the only scholar. Cool, and so now we got emergency tactics available to us, which should be a big help, as that will allow me some burst healing, which we won't need to use like all the time, but like when we feel like things are getting low. It'll be good to have. What's the cooldown this? Oh, that cooldown's only 15 seconds. So if we put a shield of galvanize equaling 125% of the amount of HP restored, that would then grant us an additional, like, 300 on Adlo, right? At least 300 plus 125%. So that'd be 675 on an Adlo, which is not bad. It's definitely not as good as Lustrate, especially as this has just a flat cure potency of 600. But I will say, one thing I've been liking to do recently is using Sacred Soil. I don't know if I should be using Sacred Soil as much as I have been, but it definitely has just overall felt good. The next Galvanized Status will transform to HP. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a really short cooldown window and does not take any MP either. That's good to know. That is very good to know. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because if I'm using Sacred Soil a lot more, then I would like to probably try and keep that. And if Galvanize only has a 15-second, we can try and use that first for burst healing prior to us doing anything else. So what's this? Toll Booty. What? What? This is new. I don't remember seeing this. Hi, friend. Rose, my, it seems so long since Castrom's century. Just doing some chatter? Don't you recognize me? No, I suppose you wouldn't remember everyone you rescue, and I looked quite different when we met, dressed in my uniform. Resh. Why am I blanking out? Castrom's century. I honestly, like, off the top of my head, I don't remember her either. I'm Resh Polali of the Crystal Brace 4th Unit, until everything fell apart, that is. Everyone has gone their own ways, some followed Captain Ilberd, others have found new work altogether. I've been keeping busy guarding the frontier hands here. A little too busy, in fact. I can scarce find a moment to spend with my family. Oh, I think I remember her now. The transition wasn't entirely easy. By the time I was fit for duty, the Crystal Braves just weren't anymore. In a strange way, I've my injuries to thank for keeping me from the worst of it. Oh, speaking of that, you're close to the Domans, aren't you? Well, I've told one of their children aided in my recovery. Would you happen to know where Roka is? There was a great misunderstanding, you see. Her earrings were bundled up in my bags. I've been trying to return them, but those children are neither seen nor heard. I can't find her, no matter how much I look. I'm sure the girl misses her earrings, but I simply don't have the time to track her down. Don't worry, I can take care of that. What? Do you really have a spare moment to look for her in my stead? Oh, thank you, Rose. Thank you so much. All right. There you are. I've heard the Doman children visit the House of Splendors, though never when I'm there, for some reason. But speak with Rona. Very little escapes her, even invisible children. Bye, Resh. Let's see. This is like right over here, so might as well go over and say hi to Rona in the meanwhile. Yeah, there's not many side quests that should be laying around right now, as I've done a pretty good job of clearing through them. So definitely, like, if there were some, it'd be very few and far between. Looking for the Doman children. Aye, they sometimes help range my less valuable wares. Just finished for the day, though. Come to think of it, Oriana said she caught sight of them playing nearby and might catch them, should you have the patience to wait. Looks like they're right out here. Let's see where the sneaky children are. I feel like it's gonna be a game of hide-and-go-seek. More like me laying in wait while I do so. Children, I has your earrings. I need to pick up some mail back in my homeworld. Sounds good. Hey, there they are. I hereby call this meeting of the Doman Adventurers Guild to order. All old business first. Koharu, we'll start with you. I've been helping Miss Alice get the ingredients she wanted. I was helping treat her adventurers. And I've been helping arrange stuff for Rona. No, that's not right. These are all just chores. I want to go on a proper adventure. Didn't any of you find something exciting or scary or mysterious we could explore? I mean, to be fair, let's be honest and saying I do mainly just, like, chores 99% of the time. Oh, hey, I have these earrings of a child. Can you bring them back to said child? Sure, I guess. Did you find anything, Yuzen? I'll bet you didn't. I did too. We've got a big, wide world to explore, and I was looking into ways to do it, which is more than can be said for any of you. Oh, it's true. Yozen got caught sneaking into a horse-bird cart. Mr. Slaffborn was yelling at him for bells after that. You're hopeless. I'm sorry, Yozen. It's just... Chiyun, you little snitch, I told you that in secret. But Yozen, I may have found us a quest. I've heard some people talking and they said there's something hidden at Camp Revenant's Toll. It might be a famous adventurer's lost treasure, or a vengeful spirit who was sealed away, or something else. No one knows for sure. That's perfect. You could be the first to find out what's hidden there. Now we've got to figure out how to leave town without being caught. Forgot I didn't have a cheer emote on this character. I had to go buy them. Fair enough. Hi, friends. How about maybe you let me take care of that? Miss Rose, what are you doing here? Here you go, friendo. I was so sad when I thought I lost these earrings and brought them all the way from Doma, you know. Thank you, Miss Rose. Bye. Oh, hold on a moment. I've got an important announcement. The Doman Adventurers Guild needs experience in the field actually adventuring. No one's going to let us, though, because they think it's too dangerous. Hey, what's up, Ward? How you doing today, bud? Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I usually play some Dead by Daylight. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Gozo Play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. However, today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV, so definitely make sure to stop on by on Wednesdays if that is more your speed. And Guilty ones, if you haven't already, definitely make sure to stop on by and say hi and drop a follow to show our support to Ward. Would be very much appreciated. But Miss Rose is a good friend of the guild, and she is an incredible adventurer too, so I say we invite her to join us in this quest. I mean, I appreciate the invite, but... Hey, what's up, Horde? Oh, yes, yes! I want to go on an adventure with Miss Rose. And I'll feel much safer if she comes along with us, Yozen. I'm just like, no. No, 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 no. Once Yozen's made up his mind, nothing can unmake it. Welcome to the guild, Miss Rose. Boy. Now, come on. We've got to find what's hidden at Camp Revenant's Toll. Where's my facepalm emote? Oh, what is this about Yozen saying adventures aren't meant for chores? Because I feel like this is all but a chore. I'm babysitting at this point. Well, maybe it'll be a good example for them. All right. So it looks like it's like right out here. So we don't even need, do we need our chocobo? Oh, I thought that was a lot closer than it was. That is a bit farther than I had thought. Oh well. The Nick shouldn't bother me, right? Yeah, I wouldn't think that it would. Alright, let us see. Yo, what's up, Baker? How you doing today, bud? Hopefully doing well. Uh-oh, ominous music is playing. It has been a minute, Ward. Hopefully doing well. How have you been? What have you been up to? Are you sure this is where Revenant's Toll used to be? It doesn't look like anything like a town. Not even a little. Where would we even start looking for hidden treasure? What do you use them? We won't know anything unless we poke around a bit. Spread out and see what we can find, and be careful of monsters. This sounds like a bad idea. Just ever so mildly. Also, how have the Knicks not attacked them? That's what I'm surprised about. Search for the treasure. I mean, it could make sense to be down there, actually. I have a feeling that might be up. You're able to stream again? Hey, that's awesome. There we go. Soiled canvas. From amongst the refuse, you find a cloudy bottle of what appears to be wine. Is that what we came here for? And thank you much for the reminder to stretch and to hydrate. We shall do so in just one moment. Nothing, nothing, and more nothing. Did you find anything? I did find some wine. Not that you guys can have any. Even Miss Rose only found this junk. Treasure's not easy to come by, I guess. This might not be junk, Yozen. Isn't really old wine valuable? If properly stored, maybe, but not usually. That's right. With wine, the older, the better. Miss Hallman told me so. I mean, she's not entirely wrong. However, I'm on my third glass of wine. Are you having a good day or a bad day, Baker? That's the question. Mr. Slafford knows a lot about wine, too. He spent bells and bells talking about it to some adventurer. Wow, Mr. Slafford's much wiser than he looks, isn't he? Yozen, why don't we ask him about this bottle? TV was crap. Unfortunate. Hopefully, tomorrow will be a better day. No worries, my friend, no worries. Maybe we shouldn't. I think he'll just be angry that we have wine at all. Oh, but he wouldn't scold you, Miss Rose. Could you ask him for us? Yeah, that's why playing a Swift is usually the better play. But sometimes you just need to scratch that survivor itch. Great, we'll go back to Revenant's Toll. Tell us what you find out. I mean, I'm just gonna find out that it is probably not even wine. It's probably like straight up vinegar. I'm calling it now. Slapthorn's gonna look at us like we have 3 heads and freaking just say like, yeah, no, this is vinegar. Because though older wine is good, if it's not taken care of, not so much. What is it you need from me, friend? Here, have really old wine. Probably rancid wine. Or vinegar. Wine? Much as I might like to join you in a glass. I'm on duty. Pray, where did you find such an so aged a bottle? Oh, is it actually one in there? I think you were searching for treasure at the old camp, and you came to me to learn its value. I'm afraid it has none whatsoever, but you have found the lost treasure of Renstold, after a fashion. Now our town is flourishing, but 'twas not always so. Not so very long ago, this was a utterly savage place, marked by little but ruin and the stench of death. It was a hard life for the few who chose it, and naturally they took comfort in the bottle by night. By and by, passing adventurers would bring wine with them to join the shelters in a glass, or settlers in a glass. Surprised with this wine, that certain adventurers took to calling it treasure for a spell. As time went on, someone mistook this name for sooth and came searching for this vaunted liquor. The first were adventurers, of course, but shopkeepers and artisans soon followed. But the monsters around here were still deadly and the past still as treacherous, and many who came searching paid for this misunderstanding with their lives. So the settlers came up with a new rumor. Renstold belonged to the dead, they said, and any man who slept on the land would have their soul torn from their body to wander these bleak fields, forever as vengeful spirits. As you can imagine, that nonsense was enough to scare the inexperienced and drunks away, and soon the tales of treasure faded away into legend. And that, my friend, is the truth buried at Camp Renstold. Huh. That's actually kind of a cool little story. I like that. As a really cool detail. Alright. Also, Ward, since you did ask, we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. In my opinion, honestly, one of the best MMORPGs you can probably get your hands on at this moment in time. Also, I forget if I stretched. I know I took a sip of my drink. Excuse me. Alright. What did Mr. Slaffborn say about the wine? Oh, so there really, never really was a treasure of Renstold? Bother. I was hoping for buried gold or an ancient demon or something. But I guess it wasn't so bad after all. We did get to go outside the town and explore with Miss Rose. True. Oh no, they have more. Hello, Miss Rose. Have you found us another quest? No. Oh, I was hoping, well, no matter. We Doman adventurers can find our own. That seems like a bad idea. Everyone, go and see what the travelers are talking about. Any rumors of more treasure we could hunt, or a giant demon we could slay, or whatever. Just need to find something good, then we'll head off on another quest with our trusty advisor in tow. Any guys not sign me up? Hey, Miss Rose, could you tell Miss Resh to be careful, please? She was badly hurt, and she shouldn't push herself too hard. Alright. Looks like we're going to tell someone that they shouldn't push themselves, even though these children are trying to find a demon. Why, hello, Rose. Did you ever find Roka? Oh, good. I'm glad she got her earrings back. I would like to thank her in person someday, though. She's such a sweet little thing. My daughter could learn a thing or two from her. Oh, but have you heard the news? There's been a theft, and they think children are behind it. The Adventurers Guild has begun an official investigation. I'm not privy to the details, but I do know the Doman younglings are under suspicion. I can't imagine they would turn to crime, though. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, that seems unlikely. It's got to be a big misunderstanding. I've half a mind to speak to Slaffborn on the children's behalf. If only my word carried any weight. Forgive me, but could you look into this? You have shown yourself a steadfast friend of the Domans. I trust that you'll handle it nicely. Yeah, that's fair. We can take care of that. Bye. Slaffborn, why you think the Domans have done it? Huh? I do not think they would do so. Well met, friend. Have you come to discuss more tales of treasure? Yes, but no. You've got wind of that, eh? The Adventurers Guild is still investigating the facts, but an aged grimoire of great value was stolen from Rowena's establishment. The storeroom door was locked at the time, but we have found evidence that a window covering was removed. There's little doubt in my mind that that is how our thieves entered. The opening itself is quite small, however. Only someone slight of frame like a child could pass through it, and I have a witness who saw 4 short people loitering outside the store as Doman children are wont to. Though I am loath to suspect them, the children fit the profile of our suspects, and the crimes often begin as small dares or games after all. But in truth, I am more worried about the potential backlash against the Domans. They fit in well amongst other refugees, but this offense would not reflect well upon them. Rona is of the same mind and has agreed to keep the theft quiet. I've entrusted the investigation to my most dependable men as well. But I ask you to aid us by speaking to the children. You seem close to them, and I fear my armed men would only frighten them away. That is fair. I mean, honestly, smart way to do investigation. The question is, where do you think they are? Probably hiding somewhere. Now, my big thinking is, I don't think they would do it either. And though I feel like maybe the real possibility is that it was misplaced or accidentally taken. What are these people looking at? I want to see. They're making sure things aren't approaching. I'm not a criminal, neither is Yozen, Roka, or Koharu. Well, that didn't go well. Am I surprised? Not really. Where do we think our other friend is? Maybe in here? Yes, Roka. I thought I heard something interesting here, but I was wrong. They are all just so sad. Of course we didn't steal anything. Someone else is to blame. Someone else, small like us, but who? We have to talk this over. Well, that's 2 out of the 4 who claim to know nothing. Is it possible that one of them did and the other 3 are unaware? That, I guess that is a major possibility. I would have thought someone would have been up here. I guess not, though. Let's see. Where might you be, friendo? There's Koharu. Hello, friend. I have just heard Avengers talking about a detective who can get to the bottom of any case. I want to meet him. Frickin' Hildy, I swear. We're suspects. This sounds like a case for Koharu, Inspectress Extraordinaire. Oh god, not you too! You got a little Hildy. Alright, and last but not least, over here. No. Where might you be, friend? You're the last one. Not over here either. So, in neither location that I would have expected them to be is the issue. Unless, did I not check down here well enough? No, I did. So not there. And I don't think there's a place up there for me to go. Hello, friend. Where might you be then? Unless, I wonder if there is an area up there that we can get to. Might have to use our chocobo since I don't know a way to walk up. No, not back here. Huh. I'm trying to think of where else they might be. Alright, let's bring out our chocobo. Because I'm now... Oh, you are up here. Miss Rose, doesn't mean you found us a quest. Not exactly. What? Of course we didn't steal anything. We're adventurers, not thieves. I'd better call the guild together and quickly. I mean, to be fair, if they think that, you know, the culprits were children, they could have been 4 Lalafels. I mean, they do look like small children. We're being accused of something we didn't do. Before this can go any further, we have to tell Mr. Slaffborn. Well, we can't just say we're innocent, though. We have to clear our names by finding that grimoire and learning who took it. Maybe young, but we can show everyone we're proper adventurers by protecting our friends and punishing the wicked. How do we find the real criminals? All we know is that there were 4 people about as tall as us. So, not Lalafels, then. That's just it. There are plenty of others smaller than us who aren't children. I mean, yes, the Lalafels. Lalafels! That you are correct. They are a Lalafel. 4 of them. I may have seen them. Okay, so actually, maybe it is a Lalafel. Oh. See, I like to watch all the different people who came through here. I have seen one group of 4 Lalafels, and they just got here the other day. You guys, you remember the cart Slapborn caught you trying to sneak into? They're the ones who owned it. I thought they were Lalafels. Now we can begin the real investigation by looking into them. Alright, so I guess there's probably like at least one more step. At least one more step in this quest line, it would seem. Before we do continue though, I'm just going to adjust the temperature because it's gonna be a bit warm in the stream room, so I'll be right back. Alright, and we are back. Nope, that was the wrong button. I don't know what button I just pressed. It was a button, but I don't know which button. There we go, much better. Alright. Ooh, we get some materia, very nice. Miss Rose, Kaharu's found our suspects. They've parked their car around the southeast gate. Come on, let's go investigate, but be quiet. We don't want them to know we're onto them yet. All right. So yeah, it looks like they're not far off, so we can very much just walk on over. Hi, friends. So these are the Lalafel we believe has stolen the grimoire. See, those are Lalafels, all right. But how do we prove there are criminals? From here, it doesn't look like they've got the grimoire. Could be hidden in their cart. The other 2 might have it as well, or maybe we've got the wrong people. I mean, all possibilities. I think I have an idea of how to find out. Ruka, can you play along? Have you heard about Rona's store? They're saying someone stole a grimoire from it. Uh-oh. That's old news. I think they've even given up hunting for the criminals. It's too bad, though. I wanted that grimoire for myself. Why? Because it's got the location of the treasure? Shh, do you want everyone to know about all the buried gold and jewels? And what about the weapons, They say those are stronger than the Empire's. I spent so much time learning that the treasures in Camp Revan's told, but I never find it. I'll never find it now. Well, not without the grimoire anyways, so why not just give up while you're ahead? Did you hear that? That lad just said there's gold and silver and weapons out around that old camp. Oh ho ho, imagine how pleased the boss will be with this. Come on, let's go. She looks like she's falling asleep. I would, yep, she is asleep. Someone freaking cast repose on her. I'm awake, guy. Where'd you go? Move yourself, sister. Time's wasting. Oh wait, I can't run as fast as you. That, I mean, seemed to work. As Brilliant goes in, if there are criminals, they'll show up at the camp with the grimoire. And if the other two are anything like the duo, we shouldn't have any trouble catching them. That's a relief. I was expecting hardened criminals, but the lot couldn't frighten a baby horsebird. We just have to beat them at Camp Revenant's Toll now. From the way they took the bait, I don't think we have much time. We better hurry. Alright. I feel like this is not going to go as well as they think it will, but it'll surely be interesting, I do suppose. I'm sure I'll be needed to thrash some adventurers. Hello. I hope they come quietly, but if they don't, you'll have to take care of them, Miss Rose. That will be easy enough. Okay. Gold, jewels, weapons, all hidden somewhere in this dump where no one would think to look? Why does this Lalafell look like Sora from Kingdom Hearts? Like, not as much like spiky hair outwards, but I don't know why. Like, the first thing I thought of, why does this Lalafell look familiar? And it just like Sora Kingdom Hearts came to mind. I think I'll take it all. Garlemald laid my homeland to waste, and so I'll use the riches to rebuild. And the weapons, oh, I will use them to make the world mine. Okay, then. Oh, there's the grimoire. Of all the secrets of Eld, I thought this grimoire held the location of a lost treasure was not one. Well, that's all proof we need. Why is it always the Lalafells doing the scheming? Have we noticed that yet? There's Lolorito, there was Teleji at Aleji, now the bandits here. Why is it always Lalafells? Lalafells and Garlemald, or Beastmen, as like one of those groups. Well, 'tis but a matter of knowing where to look. Tell us, how do we read it? Is there a cipher, or must we use some sort of incantation? That is a good question. I'll be sure to tell you as soon as I learn the answer. What, you buffoon? Why did not think to find out? I'm sorry, Gagarua. It didn't seem important at the time. I love me taking their lead. Why you? What are they doing? Go play elsewhere. Adults are working here, children. We're not children, we're the Doman Adventures Guild. We're here to arrest you for stealing the grimoire from Ruinas. Oh, Gagarua, those are the children who talked about the treasures. They'll know how to read the grimoire for sure. He's like, you're an idiot. Yeah, that is the reaction I expected. You're an idiot. You two have been had. I knew something smelled fishy about this. You prize pair of pinheads! No one makes a fool of Gagarua, you hear me? No one! We shall teach these younglings a painful lesson about meddling in others' affairs. Come, summon the thing. The thing? Wait, oh, that! It's not here! Why is that? You sent it away, Gagaru. You said it would draw too much attention to us. So we'll just have to do the dirty work then. The thing. What's the thing? Wonder maybe if they have like a mech? Wait, we're just talking to them? Hi. One of you against all three of mine? Ha! You don't stand on Mamet's chance in the hells. I mean, I can just do this. Oh, or I'm just gonna do this. And this. And we're gonna do this. Yeah, this is gonna go pretty easily, I think. Now then, friend, you were saying? I barely broke a sweat. 12 above, where did those younglings find such a puissant? Puissant? Why not use regular words? Puissant a protector. I've got a feeling I've seen her before. Wait, quick, everyone, come here. Are they having like a team huddle in the middle of a fight? It's little wonder we're outmatched as Rose Hunt, the hero of the Scions. You don't mean the lass who's beaten a load of primals and smashed an Imperial ultimatum weapon to bits. We can discuss her deeds and why she's with the children later. Wawatan, Barbara, Lilina, we must do as we practiced. And what is that, escape? Well met, Scion. Yes, we know full well who you are, but hear me, you won't be adding us to your list of fallen foes. Are you ready, my friends? What are they doing? They're not running. As our forefathers before us, we have a winged beast in our thrall, whose strength is so great as to tear primals in twain and turn brave men to whimpering wretches. O mighty Veilfor, we summon you with our prayers, descend from the heavens and vanquish our foes. Do they have a primal? I mean, Gilgamesh summoned, I'm blanking out, Kindidu? Something to that degree. Summoned a primal, I guess. I mean, it's not outside of the realm possibility. Do they actually have a primal? Oh no, they're escaping. Yeah, we're a bit of an idiot. That I think we're all idiots. I'm just gonna point that out. We're all idiots. Isn't something supposed to happen? Yeah, no, they're escape. Wait, she's still there. Oi, dumber, and dumbest. Please turn around. Damn it, they got away! You're all morons. Hey, there they go, faster than they look, aren't they? Oh, I mean, that's not that far away. I can catch up to them pretty quick. Wait. What are you doing? Oh, you're gloating. Oh, I'll get you, all right. That was a queer bunch, make no mistake, but they forgot one thing, the grimoire. I mean, I guess we did get that back at least. And as long as we can tell Slathborn who they were, then they should be able to keep an eye out for them. So, I mean, all's well that ends well, I do suppose. Ha! Now we've got the grimoire, all we need to do is show it to Mr. Slathborn and explain what happened. Come on, what are we waiting for? Is Gagarua? I wonder something. Is there a possibility that Gagarua went to Slathborn and said these children stole the grimoire? I wonder. There's no way that is what happened, right? What did the Doman children have to say for themselves? Oh no, they're not that smart. They're not that smart. Slathborn. Younglings in the grimoire, so it is as I feared. And they are responsible for sealing it, yes? Nope. It was Lalafels. How people mistook Lalafels for these children is beyond me. These children are like 2 entire Lalafels taller. Gagarua. No, it cannot say I am familiar with him, but if you say he and his conspirators are to blame, then I will believe it. I'll report to the guild and ensure we are all on lookout for that gang. Well, you may consider yourselves exonerated. That you reclaim the Grimoire and your good name says much of your bravery, younglings. Miss Slapborn, we are not younglings. We are the Dome Adventurers Guild. All the world will soon know our name, and one day we'll be even more famous than Miss Rose. They're adorable. More famous than Rose, eh? Well, I look forward to seeing that. Well, as one adventure to another, let me say, well done. You outfitted yourselves with honor today, my friends. You know, to be fair, I was the one who did all the fighting. Though I will be honest, these children probably could have kicked the Lalafell in the face and they would have fallen over, so... all's well that ends well. What brave men and women they are becoming, eh? But they are still in the bloom of youth, growing yet not full grown. They need a gentle hand to guide them and a strong arm to protect them. Pray, friend, be that for them. Let's see, determination, critical hit. We're gonna go determination. Alright. And I think that's finally our last one. Where are we? Okay, so we need to go into here. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I think we're gonna go say hi to Alphino. Alfie! I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover of the missing Sans will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Oriangé, the Waking Sands, and Tataru and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Alright, back to Sid we go. So based on what I was looking at, because I just want to see like how many more MSQ missions we have before oh, we can just teleport before like the end of Heaven's Ward. We're like 40-ish missions out, 40-ish MSQ missions, which I think we should arguably be able to do like at least, I would say at least 10 a stream. I think it's pretty reasonable that we look at 10 a stream. So like, you know, about a month out if we go by that average. Rose, how in 7 hells did you do it? I was just about to send word send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Forton Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinine was looking for you. I've been watching Dowsy's video on his criticism of the recent Q&A and how Patrick compared an asymmetrical horror game to a 11-on-11 team-based sport, and is baffling how behavior hasn't addressed SPMM to change it to an XP-based matchmaking. XP-based matchmaking has the same flaw as many other systems is the problem. Because at the end of the day, XP is just a allotment of time, right? It matters not how skilled you are, and XP-based matchmaking would simply just show how much time you have spent in the game. Hence why I would also not be for an XP-based matchmaking system, much like I'm not for a rank-based matchmaking system. I think SBMM is a start in the right direction. It's just that the way in which they have managed MMR or SBMM has not been good. They did not put in enough thought into what is necessary based on the game. It cannot be simply just escape, die, or hatch. For killers, it can be kills. I feel like that is fine. It's more like, how do you balance survivors? Also, I think I put it like too cold because like I am now chilly. Oh, you're right. I don't know if it's like just like already cold outside or what, but I turned the temp down and then I regretted it immediately. I'm like, nope, no thank you. I want it warm again. He points out that A-Hook games, but survivors escape count as a draw instead of a loss. For killers or survivors? As long as survivors escape, it counts for as a win for them. For killer, it is more nuanced. Both sides, I'm pretty sure for survivors, they still get, like, the benefit of simply an escape. But that's at least based on what knowledge I had about SPMM last time his data mined. Oh, he'd rather that happen instead of how it is now? Oh, yeah, no. Right now, it is just purely escapes, kills, and how you escaped. That's all it is. You have fulfilled your obligations to the old Oz, then. Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might this not be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. That is fair. Time to go see Sir Emmerich. To spice up that MSQ. Hello, friend. How are you? Over to the Foundation. And where is Sir Emmerich? And... oh, you're right here. Oh, no, we need to speak to you. I see. I see. Ooh, immediately into cutscene, okay. Hi, friends! We tried to talk with dragons!
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
The moment has come then.
Yep! Not the way we thought it would be turning out, but it is. Alphino.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Hey, very nice. I was told that they were not ready, but sure.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
Yeah, I mean, it was fruitful, though. We did learn quite a lot.
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons.
Did we actually tell Emmerich that we were trying to parlay with the dragons? I do want to point that out. I don't think we actually said that out loud.
Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
Nor did we mention that she was there.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
And to be fair, to my knowledge, we weren't going to speak of it.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
It
Conversation
didn't go well.
that went rather poorly, as I recall.
I mean, it could have gone far worse, to be fair.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
I can see that.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Yeah. Then again, you know, Nidhogg does not plan to simply kill you all, which is good news. However, unless we defeat Nidhogg, I doubt there's going to be much change in the current circumstances.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
Long-term survival, yeah, probably.
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
I'm curious to see how.
Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
Well, I'm happy to have you here, bud.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
I don't know how many there are.
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
And to be fair, it's not like we're fighting a primal. Could be worse.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
That is also true.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
Which, mind you, we don't want to forget, they're up to something that I don't like. We don't know what.
There are others.
Who?
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense?
Sounds good.
I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
To be fair, he hadn't said anything yet. Let him speak, Estonine. Am I halfway through the story? Actually, I might be. You jest, but I think I might be. Through Heavensward, at least.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Oh, he sounds so disappointed.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers.
Hey,
and
what's up in
claimed the task
Corpsey?
as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Okay, we'll have to see. So, Frost, keep in mind, Final Fantasy XIV's an MMORPG, and I don't think it was today. Demon, do you remember when the letter or like dev announcement's going to be? Because like there's like a announcement that's gonna happen like at 4 freaking a.m. in the morning, where February 18th is going to be an announcement from the devs, and not really an announcement, more like a Q&A. Yeah, it involves a Q&A, more like an update, about the next 10 years of this game. Like, the last expansion for the current storyline came out not too long ago. We're on Heavensward right now. Next is Shadowbringers. After that, there is... No, wait. Is Shadowbringers after Heavensward? Yeah, Shadowbringers, right? And then I feel like there's another one after Shadowbringers. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. So yeah, so I have Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Another 39 missions in Heavensward. MSQs, mind you, not side quests. Post Heavensward. And then by the time we finally get through all of that, maybe there will be another one. Oh, do you guys know each other not from the stream? That's funny. I have pricked Master Alphinaut's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphinaud will make a fine field commander. One does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without added worry of carrying a novice. That is fair. Ooh, mana cutter keys. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the mana cutters. Yeah, we used to have a Discord chat. We'd always play DVD, and we got split up. Gotcha. Fair enough. And I forget when... I want to say Incorpsing probably was watching the stream before you joined the community. But I can't say with any degree of certainty, to be completely honest. Though I guess you guys could use followers to figure out when you guys followed. That is actually an option to get a finite answer. Rose, old friend! The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustment cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through the wind barrier like a cermet drill through cottage cheese. Cause new account? True, that is true. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. If you ever thinks, come where light the dreadworm awaits. Alright. So are we just going straight on in, or is this just the cutscene for now? Oh, not even. It's just like, ah yes, ominous. The area now accessible. Well, demon, it looks like we are going to be jumping on into a dungeon. So let's invite you to party. All right, and in we go to the area in level 55. I'm currently over leveled, so that's perfect. And I should probably take a look at my gear. Oh, whoops. It's fine. What abilities I have when we get here? Yeah, that is a thing that happens. I think I should have the majority of my abilities, which should be nice. But I don't know. Tis a dragon! Is that Nidhogg? Newbie bonus for the win. I can appreciate that. As someone leveling up, I can appreciate that. Okay, so that is Nidhogg. Very interesting. All right. No, it's a bird. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is bird. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. I love the dragon speak. It's so good. This is a long cutscene though, so I apologize for the people who are repeating this one. Alright, looks like we're gonna try and land down there, maybe. Indeed, indeed. You're a newbie, we get tombstones, it's fine. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, well, let's make sure that I focus on you. Looks like I do not have access to emerging tactics, but should have access to everything else. Also, I need to do this because... Oh no, I've already have something. Alright, let's add low you real quick. And let's make sure to add low you again. Alright, we're gonna make sure to heal you. You have Sacred Soil on you, so we should be good. Above 70. Should be good to hit on some other things. Do some DPSing, as we are the green DPS of the game. You're at 40, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Right now I'm using a healer, but my main's actually a tank. I'm right now only using my healer due to the fact that I'm leveling them up. Let's Adlo you. Let's do some damage while I move. We're not continuing. Over here. Let's Adlo you. Can't because line of sight. Make sure you're up. Soil. And I think you're good. I don't think I even need to heal you, right? Maybe I do. You're at 55. No, I think we're actually good. I don't think I need to worry about healing you. I think if the passive heals, you are A-okay. I will say, we have a DPS that is like standing in AoE. I would rather they not do that. I do want to point that out. I don't know how they're getting injured, but they are. Oh, it's because they're a scholar. I still don't know why. Lightning bolts to the towers. Noted. I think, been a bit. Stay close to the boss. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. And yes, if you're tethered, run to a tower. Alright. Oh, I see. So that is a widespread AoE. I understand. So far we're good. Bit of knockback. That's okay. Let's just do Fade with Green Dawn. Keep broiling. Everyone's right now in a pretty good spot, so we don't need to worry too much. You are taking some damage, but not enough for me to be too concerned. Use anything else while I can save your soul. Yeah, you're right now still in your 70s. So far. We did take that light, unfortunately. But I think we are good to go. Yeah, nice, simple, fairly easy, honestly. Alright, there we go. Dropping off. Geronimo! Honestly, a bit more of a lackluster drop than I had anticipated. Alright, let's make sure that we're tagged on you so we can Adlo right away. Hello. How are you, friend? Alright, let's Adlo you. Keep you up. And make sure we do some damage from behind. Once again, let's Adlo you. Then make sure we catch up. Okay, let's do this. And Lustrate. Say Illumination, Whispering Dawn. I'm gonna try and keep you up here, friend. Unfortunately, I can't burst heal with emergency tactics, but I think we're fine. Yeah, we're A-okay. There, good stuff. let's make sure to tag you again, though you're behind us, so I shall let. And let's pop you some Adlo. I don't know, I guess I need to do it a bit earlier to avoid that situation where they end up on me. Alright, Adlo again. Let's make sure we catch up with you. And we can just Art of War them, we'll be fine. Wow, that's a lot more damage than I would have expected from those guys. I will not lie. I think good. And on to the next boss. This. Alright, any tips or tricks on this one, maybe? Avoid poison. We shall try. Worst comes worst, I do have a Suna available to us that can dispel it. Kill the balloon after it eats like 2 clouds. Yeah, and let bombs eat 2 clouds. Okay. Sounds good. We can do it then. I is ready. Alright, let's bio. Into broil. Sacred soil you. Let's get our Aether Flow up. As well as Lucid Dreaming. And so far, so good. That is a bit of damage that it does, I will say. Alright, let's keep an eye out. Alright, so hit me with disease. I can try to myself with the Suna, get rid of that. And then let's actually start healing you. No, I don't want to hit the Mustard Gas, that's my mistake. Now, you're still being healed by Whispering Dawn, so nothing we need to do right now. Alright, let's use our mana drain instead. Energy drain, rather. You're still in a pretty good position. Let's get Sacred Soil onto you. Let's make sure we hit you with the Suna. Button. You're still in a pretty good spot as far as health is concerned. I think we're fine. I don't think we even need to heal you. You're at 50. They're about to die. Yeah, we're good. Honestly, pretty easy from my standpoint as a healer because I didn't really need to worry about the balloons all too much. Leave that to the DPS. But it's good for us to know what to do. It is very good for us to know what to do at least. I'll hit you that low. Always. Always tag you. Let's hit you with Sacred Soil. It's not even a big range. And you're at 50. I think we're fine on heals. Yeah, we're good. The passive healing will be what we need. I mean, Scholar really is just a DPS with healing ability 9 times out of 10. Though I will say the burst heal potential, though not as good as like White Mage, is still pretty nice. Let's get Adlo on you. And catch up. Alright, gonna make her stand here. Alright, Sacred Soil. And we're good. My Aether Flow charge should be back up before we have to get into another fight. Alright, let's focus you in again. Doesn't look like we're going to be going directly into the fight. Or Adlo, rather. Alright, are we taking our stand here, I take it? Let's get some heals in. I'm just gonna use physic. We don't have to worry about cooldowns later. I'm actually gonna have to heal you a little bit. What in the world is going on here? Alright. I guess we are just killing them if I could. Down, Wyvern, and Avery Boyer. I mean, they don't seem to have much health, but just they are in large numbers, relatively speaking. We might need a heal you. I wasn't thinking that I was gonna have to, but maybe. Let's hit with Veil Illumination into a Whispering Dawn. Yeah, let's also pop a Sacred Soil. This is a good number of that. Of course they do that and then they all die immediately. I was thinking that they were going to, I don't know, do a little bit more damage. I will enfeeble the worm with the eye. You must strike something, something, something. I'm going to read him to death. That's what I'm gonna do. Stay out of the fireballs and get close to S9 when Nidhogg is about to blast the arena of his ult. There's a shield. Understood. Thankfully, I can stay right by him the entire time. That's not an issue for me. Sounds like a plan to me. As long as S9 doesn't die, we're golden. Alright, sounds good. Well, let's make sure that happens. S9, you no die. Yup. 4-4 ready. We are good to go. Alright, let's pop up 6 slow for you. Pop up a Motion Ray. Notification blow up. Lucid Dreaming. And passive heal. That? Oh, I think I avoided that. I was a little bit concerned that I had. Alright, we're gonna Fey and Whispering Dawn. Does that reach you though? It does. Oh, that's mildly problematic. That is mildly problematic. I guess everyone else will get healed. I'm gonna have to really focus on the heal stuff for the physics. Down a Sacred Soul for you. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt. And I imagine get behind Estina. Maybe. Maybe not. How's your health? Okay. Right now you're fine. Yeah, so far no need to rush anything. No need to push heals. So everyone's taking a bit of damage, so I might just pop a Whispering Dawn just to top everyone off. Everyone's hit with Whispering Dawn still. If I jump the cat's pawn at the keyboard. Ah yes, cats. Vengeance. Well, that is what we're here for, I do suppose. 'Tis done, I am prepared. Can I heal us tonight? I guess I can, that's good to know. Pop this for you. And start healing you a bit as well. And down goes Nidhogg. Hey, we also got the level up. Wait, no, maybe not. We may have not actually leveled up. We'll have to find out. Oh no, we did. We can actually accept the next job quest. Hey, look at that. Good stuff. Accommodation. I'm gonna give it to our scholar friend. And anything that we want for this? Astrologian? No. Okay. I shall leave Zedute. That wasn't too bad. That was good. He's going in for a dive bomb. It didn't work out too well. The question is, if Nidhogg dies, will that then result in a power vacuum? Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me. Time hath done not to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. My essence claimed thee once and shall do so again. Oh, Estonine's helmet's broken. I just realized that.
Glowworm, this ends here.
Oh, is he gonna land the final blow? Apparently it was not deep enough. Why would you ever take the lance out of the dragon's skull in that moment? There you go. Stab that on in and keep it in. Oh, we actually see S9's face. That's the first time like we've actually seen his like full face. Wait, did S9 take the other eye? Hold up. Also, I want to know, Nidhogg didn't leave a body. Yeah, he did take the other eye.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Hold up, though. We're gonna have to come back to this. Ooh, what's happening here? Did we light another crystal? We did! Look at that, look at that! Only 3 more to go. A purple crystal. What do these represent, or what will it result in, is the question. Ooh, an echo. Okay, been a while since we've seen these. Who is this? Are these the original Dragoons? Well, there's two eyes. Oh, god dang it, my dryer's run out again. Yeah, those are two eyes.
They are ours, Lord Haldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Wait. The eyes of Nidhogg. But Nidhogg had one of their eyes. Hey, that's awesome, Slashy.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
Huh.
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair.
If that's the case, yeah, I think my suspicions are correct.
With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
But who would lead them?
As one who
Hraesvelgr?
partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldrath, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king,
Forton.
who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I mean, yeah, he very much looks like, Parsifal, doesn't he?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king.
Ooh, interesting. But then the Holy See took its route.
But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
So one of them becomes the Holy See? Or is the intention for them to be like a round table?
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Very interesting. I also need to question why...
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
I mean, not really. Could be
We
worse.
can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Okay, so that's where the houses came from. So where'd the Holy See come from?
Not I.
My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Interesting.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
So there's Dasmal. Forton.
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We're already around this, we're as powerful as they became? Gotcha. Very interesting.
We four, then.
The four houses, basically.
Forton, Hylanat, Durandare, and Zemail.
Zemail. So they dropped the D on that one.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
I mean, you guys wanted one king, to be fair.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. We must assume the role of stewards.
Wait. Would Estonite become the king? Is that what we're seeing here?
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making. And let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Okay, so confirmation that the truth that the history that Ishgard, you know, puts upon its people is a lie. Interesting. We already knew that, but this confirms it. Very interesting.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
No, just seeing the past. I'm still questioning why his armor also changed color. It's not as if it's covered in blood. It truly did change color.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Okay, so we are confirming that it was Nidhogg and Nidhogg again, as Nidhogg did not leave a body. Nidhogg's a primal. Huh. Does that mean Hrothgar is also a primal?
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
But that... Wait. Haldrath had both in possession, so how did they become... How did it come to hold one of them, but not both?
Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
Okay.
A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt. Save on one point.
And what's that? Nidhogg did
Haldrath
die.
took both of Nidhogg's
Okay,
eyes.
there we go.
Then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Yes, that is correct.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
I mean, based on what we're seeing, we'd assume Nidhogg's a primal. Odd. Very odd. So are all great dragons primals. Midgard Sommer was not. Very interesting.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light.
Wait.
Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
Wait. Okay. Think about something for a second. Hold up. Let me fix my face cam real quick, because I just realized something. I think I just put the pieces together. So Nidhogg was real at one point. Nidhogg, for all intent purpose, died the first time upon both of its eyes being taken from it. However, here's the however. This Nidhogg was born a primal based on the story, the belief of the tale that the Ishgardian spun. I don't understand how we can have an eye from it if it was a primal. Maybe we can do that. But because there is no body, it disappeared into the ether. So who summoned the primal? Was it the Dravanians? One would think if that were the case, that they would know that the tale of Nidhogg that the Ishgardians spin is fake. Hralsger would know as much. Hralsger should know as much. But he did not speak of that. He did not question that. So was it the Ishgardians who summoned Nidhogg? Could it have been the Holy See specifically to push the Dragon Song War, to only further their endeavors, and by that the backing of the Seans? That would make sense, because the Dravanians would know. Hralsger should know, but no mention of that was made, which I find interesting. No, Hralsger never mentioned Nidhogg, just that he seeks vengeance. There was never a mention of Nidhogg except for that. Very interesting.
I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Where's the other eye, then, of Nidhogg?
But we must first
The
have
real eye.
words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Okay. This seems like a good idea. Maybe. Ooh. So who summoned Nidhogg? Hraesvelgr or the Ishgardians? Based on the interpretation, I would be willing to bet it was the Ishgardians. Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Interesting that basically, his armor got stained. Very odd. I wonder if that has something to do with the metal used. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hralsger remain to answer our questions, lest trouble the worm again. I can fly now, and if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Do we have a crystal near that spawn? Or near that mission? We do. I guess for the most part, we're not gonna be able to use our new abilities that we gain anyways. And 60 is max. I'm fairly certain of it for our job quests. So what we should be doing is using a different job, which the only one I should have up here would be Sam, is the problem. And I have not mapped out Sam at all. So for today, we will keep on Scholar, because they're still below my Warrior at 63. So we'll do that for now. Yeah, we'll do that for now. We'll keep on until 63. And that should give us enough time to... whatchamacallit? Straighten out Samurai if we wanted to, and get him to level so we can actually do these missions as well. 'Twas you, was it not? The fierce screams the dragon carried far. And you have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Horowsko to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Not so simple there, Ysael. Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It is time you learn the truth at its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light. Very peculiar. Interesting. So will we find that Horowsker knows? You'd think that he would. That Nidhogg died all those years ago. Hi, maybe friend. Oh wait, is that... Okay, we never understood why Horowsker only had one eye. This is why. Okay, I had wondered why he had one eye, but now realizing that Nidhogg also has one eye and was summoned as a primal, it would then suggest that Horowsker may have summoned Nidhogg as a primal through his want of family, and then bestowed upon him one of his eyes. Hence why the eye didn't disappear, because it was never Nidhogg's. It wasn't part of the primal summoned. It was Horowsker's eye. Horowsker summoned Nidhogg. Interesting. I think that's what we're gonna find out. I'm calling it now. I think once I realize, wait a second, yeah, he only has one eye. Why is that? Oh, there's the answer. Impotent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Hey! It would seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, friend. So who's summoned Nidhogg? Oh, another echo? Or is this going to be the echo of Horowsker summoning Nidhogg? So there's Nidhogg's demise. Probably eyeless, I imagine. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Horowsker's eye and glut their appetite upon her essence. She is slain then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, the short-lived Elizem. And so there's Nidhogg eyeless. Relska realizing. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost I hate her name. Ratatosker her life in mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Hooray, Svilger, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. That they bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Oop. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. Interesting. So, in that case, Nidhogg was not a primal. At least not one summoned, as of now. But they don't seem to live in the same way that humans do. As when Nidhogg fell, my vengeance is begun. Very interesting. So that would suggest that this Nidhogg was real, but it left no body, suggesting it a primal in some capacity. Or at least not normal. Very odd. Okay. So, at least there goes part of my theory or thoughts. Taking out doesn't kill him right away, correct. That's how born witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
It would have definitely resulted in less suffering, I suppose. When my brood brother did appear before me, bloodied and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
And thus the suffering that would be inflicted upon the dragons in turn. The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. I feel like this, though, doesn't end the Dragon Song War. Though Nidhogg, the commander, what of its thrall? Very interesting. Let's see. I guess shaman or summoner, not shaman. Scholar. I'll have to take a look and see what I want. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem Hralskar wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Yeah. In many ways.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
Understandable.
You have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I feel like it's not that simple.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames. And 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
Violence only begets more violence in many cases.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
That is a lot of character development here between these two.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
What happened to Nidhogg's eyes? Obviously, he is in possession of one. Where's the other?
We are short a great worm's eye.
Yeah.
Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
That is a very good question.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
In an effort to get the eye? Not the one from you, but the one from the Holy See? Ooh. A link pearl.
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Okay.
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
So are the dragons attacking?
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Well, yeah.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
And though I imagine...
Wait! I would join you!
I was about to say, I imagine though she would not be welcome, she could potentially stop the heretics.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Yep, yeah. When we started, it was around 40, so that would make sense.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Very interesting. So if she did not order the attack, who did? Hello. The Holy See.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no
Okay.
cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Okay.
Our plans proceed apace, then.
Did they let them in?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
Okay, so they did this very purposely. They opened the gates. It was not a heretic And if it was by design.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
Oh. They mean to summon a primal.
Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Yeah, they mean to summon a primal of their own.
Your will be done.
But in an effort to what? The Dragon Song War is all but over. So what is their new end goal? And why summon the primal? Are they to attempt to take over Eorzea? Very interesting. Where's the Seans? I know they're here! Eh? Yeah, there we go. La Habrea? Yeah, it's La Habrea.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
Is this, an effort to summon Zodiark, then?
It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Excuse me, what? I mean, to be fair, you've tried to kill me many of times and failed. I feel like you said that on a few occasions, that I must die. Oh, this is a lot more damage than I was expecting. And all by the Holy Sea's design. Archifon! Don't die, Archie. No, don't. It's okay. S9 is like... He's like, okay, I trust you. Like, Elstadine's like, eh. I'm like, it's cool, trust us.
There!
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
Okay, will this work? I doubt it will.
She is come. Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you've kind of lost. Time to surrender.
Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
I'm just hoping that she doesn't get stabbed in the back.
The cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
She's about to die. Like, this is a death speech right here.
Have we lost?
Yes, the answer is yes.
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Yeah. I mean, they have no reason to hunt dragons at this point. Nidhogg will no longer be at Ishgard's doorstep with the Dravanian horde.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Oh, hey! There we go.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Hey, good on you, Archie. Hachi is good boy. That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Well, I need to figure out something real quick. Where's Scholar? Or Summoner, sorry. The Summoner. Equip. So this is all 133 gear now, right? Yeah, this is all 133 gear. So I think in that case, I should start being able to focus in on my... Oh, this is 139 gear now. Okay, I mean, we're at 133 gear there, this 130. Yeah, we'll start beefing up our Scholar then, I think is the plan. There we go. Because this is going to be 139, 130, 130, 136, 125. We need to get the boots up. Also, how do we go down in level? I swear to God, it's the earrings. It has to be. Every single time. 136, yeah. I don't know why the earrings of casting aren't equipped. I really have no clue. 130, 130. The ring as well? We have like a 125, 130 ring. To be fair, these aren't like great for what we need. But I guess we could just, yeah, 130 or 125. But even if we just popped on the 125. Same idea here. 130, 15. Neither one of these are great, but if we equipped it, at least it brings our level up significantly. Okay. Let's make sure we reassign gear. There we go, much better. And it looks like we're gonna get some warrior gear as well. You know what I should do? Maybe I need to... No, I don't think we need to upgrade our samurai right now. The other streamers complain that the game keeps making them cry. I love watching people go through the game. I imagine, especially knowing what's going on, it is very entertaining. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Halone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess, Praise Halone. Does the Holy See mean to summon Halone? Would that work? I mean, everyone says praise Halone, so like they are praying towards something, and we know from the Beast Tribes that if you prayed for something enough, you make it. Is there like a unified image though of Halone? There is. There are statues. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Rose? As long as they have abundance of Aether to do so, well, I'm sure they do. Beg pardon, traveled to the Turning Mist together, along with Estinine? Never was there a more likely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified, Father and Sir Aymeric must know of this. Let's break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Aymeric to Forton Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Rose and I shall await you there. Very interesting. We can just go up to the pillars here. Very interesting indeed. Trying to think. I just want to check something real quick. Warrior. Because we've been getting some additional gear. Really? Oh, that's right. I forgot. This warrior gear is 210. Oh, whoops. I've been getting gear for warrior. I should have just been getting silver. Whoops, yeah. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, this 133 gear. I do not care, because this is 210. Oh, that means... You know what I should do before too long? Hold on 1 second. I think I know what that means. Hold on. This was all dumb. Hold up. Hold up. I just realized something. I just realized if in an instance I get 210 gear for completing the level 60 job quest with Warrior, and that then can be assumed for everyone else. I think I'm about to get 210 gear for Scholar and Summoner as well. Which means that me out, yeah, okay, I should have just done this, and then should have been getting freaking silver this entire godforsaken time. Yeah, here's Savant's Attire, and then I can do the same thing for Summoner. Yep. Dissipation. Oh, this is actually really good for me to have. The thing is, though, I'm not going to be able to use this power for God knows how long. Because right now we're at, like, maybe level 55 on all of our dungeons. Yeah. And then I need to go through the Summoner job quest line. I have it! Rose, the means to track our invisible void scent. The time has come to discuss our attack. Imagine this will result in a dungeon. Aha! I've been waiting for this day. What's the plan, Sorito Carito? First, we will need to track our quarry. I believe it has been feeding upon the aether of local creatures to regain its strength. The way in which it feeds leaves behind unique ethereal traces. As breadcrumbs mark the path of a hungry trail, this trail will lead us straight to the void scent. How are we to detect these traces? With Lily's aid, she can sense where the void scent has left aether undevoured. We will begin our search where you unearth the amphora and follow where Lily leads. Once she senses the void scent is near, we will force it to show itself. Lily will illuminate the area, and her light will spell the magic concealing it. Right, my dear. With the void scent invisible, we will attack with all of our might. The Marines will charge and kill before it causes more damage. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the hard keep, isn't it? This is it, Rose. Our chance to prove the might of our core. Little one, fate of the realm is in your hands. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be Amdora keep hard. Then our course killer, may our plan ensure that sickness never claims another victim. The victory come hells or high water. I do like the look of this gear, though, I will say. This is very nice gear. Let's see. Really? I'm surprised. We're going to Camp Overlook. Search for traces in the floating city of Nim. Maybe it's not going to result in us going to a dungeon. I would have thought it would, based on the description, because in one of the hard dungeons, there's a boss, or final boss of the dungeon, that goes invisible. And it would have seemed that, like, the 2 and 2 could be put together, but maybe not. Let's see. Ooh, there's the trace. Due to the ethereal traces remaining from the devour prey, your fairy senses the void scent is moving towards Zelma's Run. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, at least this will give us very, very good gear that that will hold us over for a while. I'm trying to think. Also, I just realized that I guess we can just go this way, can't we? Yeah. Where am I going? Upper La Nocia. How do I... What is going on here? Oh. For some reason... I see. For some reason, it seemed like it was over here, but in reality, it's over here. I'm trying to think overall. Do I want to level up next to 60? I'm not sure if I'll even be able to get to 60 by the time that we finish Heaven's Ward. I also need to do the summoner job quests, because I haven't been touching those lately. Through the ethereal traces remaining from the devoured prey, your fairy senses the void sen is moving towards Camp Bronze Lake. Okay, maybe I am right. Maybe we are going to end up in a hard dungeon. What is it, Rose? But that way lies Camp Bronze Lake. What purpose could I have there? The healing waters? No, I suppose it is home to, of course, the wounded Maelstrom soldiers. That means to spread the sickness anew through them. We must stop it quickly to the camp. All right. Let's hope that is not the case. Yeah, I'm now betting that we go over here, escape. We have to go to the dungeon and beat it. Oh yeah, that's exactly what's... Oh, no, maybe not. It's gonna level sync us. Yeah, it's gonna level sync us to 60. Oh, I'm frozen, thank you. Yeah, my jars tend to do that sometimes. Sometimes I can tell when there's sound, sometimes not so much. Let's do that. I'm gonna eventually create a command where you guys can also help me out with that, and just let me know that no signal popped up. Gods damn it, this place is bloody crowded. If we don't find the void sen quickly, there's to be a lot more tonberries. But how do we draw it out into the open if we can't see it? Get the soldiers to evacuate. Rose, find the void sen with Lily's light. Alright. And here's the trace. Only you can track the void sen. We have to interact with it. Yes, we do. It's the present, not the one that I had expected. I guess I should pop them now. Broil it. Bio it. And we should be good to go. Also, oh, that's right, we level sync, so so Eos is not summoned. I should probably do that. That would be a good idea. Fairy sense the void sen was here some time ago. Where are we going then? Oh, there are more traces over here, I see. So that was... I wonder if the color matters. Okay, was here moments ago. Okay, interesting. We can't go there. We have to go through all of these in order to get to the next area, I wonder. Alright, let's pop energy drain, because we're already up on Aether Flow. I did not mean to send her away. That's mildly unfortunate. Easy enough. And looks like we have a trace back here. Wait, is this the right color? The green? A mere seconds before. Okay, let's skip the purple one. And let's see, is this right? Hey, we were right. There we go. I just want to do this. We already have bio. Oh. I just put up my sacred soil. Where are you going? Come back here. What's it doing now? Rose! So is it going to be revealed now by Lily? Oh! Hi, friend! You are an ugly one, aren't you? At long last. Ah, monster! yeah, you guys should run. That would be a good idea for Limsa, for the Tonberries, and for Glory. Attack! To victory come hells or high water. Alright. Alright, let's do this. First off, I guess we can just go into the energy drain to start off. And Aether Flow. And then we can just kind of hold on to our Aether charges until we need it. Looks like Zolka's the one taking most of the hits. I wonder if I can fail Illumination with Dawn. I don't know if this is actually healing them or not. I don't think it is. I don't know if NPCs are affected by my AoE effects, which also would include Sacred Soil. We could try Endom, see if that works, but it doesn't look like it did, is the problem. Stop the screaming. There was Purge. Oh, we have the Plague. What does that do? Infected? Oh. We were infected by the Plague. Okay. Do we need to make sure the Plague doesn't touch us then? Very interesting. Yeah, we can skip this. And I think I'm right in thinking that we only need to touch the green traces. Just check if I'm right. Some time ago. And then we have seconds ago. Here a moment ago. Seconds ago. Okay, so we do need to find all four. It's not just that one. And then where's the other green one? Right here. So what failed us? Was it that Plague, I wonder? Yep, it's going up here. Did one of them die? I don't think so. Not to mention I can't AoE heal them, which is frustrating. I don't think one of them died. So prevent the Plague. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to Asuna them. For myself when I get the Plague. But there's the Void Blood. Because Indom doesn't seem to heal them. I have to do targeted AoE heal, or targeted heals. Healers are about prevention more than active healing. It's a tricky thing. Like I said, I mean, I can actively heal pretty well, like with Whispering Dawn or so on. So here's the Plague. Foul stuff to get it off of me. So I wonder. Okay, I think I see why. Asuna? That is why. I need to get rid of their stacks of the Plague, I think. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. I think their timer went to 0, and thus they quote-unquote got infected. Ooh. I think I understand. I just got infected, for example, and I have 2 stacks per minute. But I can then Asuna. I can then illustrate, or lustrate. Asuna's not needed. Asuna is needed on you, though. You have 3 stacks. There's that. Asuna you. And then start healing you idiots. Can I actually, hold on, we can do this and then Adlo instead. Okay, so I think that's exactly it. I think a minute had passed on their timer. Okay, you can see 48 seconds on her. Check everyone else. 1 minute on you, 3 stacks. Check you, 3 stacks on you, 1 minute. Okay, I think we might be good. We need to check for anything else. Yeah, I think we're fine. That's it. I think we just DPS down. I think we're fine. Cool, there we go. I think that's exactly it. That a minute had just passed on that. Is it... Get back, it's trying to infect us! I think it did. No! Now, Rose! I'm supposed to heal it. And it's gone. Very nice. Aha! We are victorious! Yes, when I think on the horror it visited upon my people, But now no one else will share our fate. My thanks to you and Alka Zolka. Both. You've got my gratitude as well. Good to see proper Royal Marines at it again. Indeed it is. Today the torch is passed to you. May the Royal Marines evermore defend the people. Very nice. Let's talk to everyone. Bloody Donberry eyes, always running with, who am I kidding? You did a fine job indeed. But don't you dare think of easing up on your training on account of one victory. If you sully the name of my beloved Marines, I'll flay the skin off your back. Aggressive there, aren't ya? Ain't coming feeling that safe in a battle. I reckon those Nimians knew what they're doing with them scholars and fairies. I'll have your back too if you ever need it. An honor fighting beside you, madam. If you ever need of us, you need only ask. I don't doubt you would. Tonberries are terrifying. You're not wrong. Imagine, Rose, defeating a Voincent over 1,500 years old. When we first met, I didn't dare think we'd achieve such things together. The threat is gone, and the Royal Marines are born anew. Not a bad day's work, I dare say. But we are far from finished. I do not know what threats the future holds, but they will not find us unprepared. Not as long as I have aught to say about it. To victory, my friend, come hells or high water. Last but not least, I've gathered the Voidsent's remains. With careful research, they should yield the secrets I need to heal my people. I am not so naive as to believe the answers will come quickly, yet the cure shall be ours one day. For now, my people labor so that we may walk with yours towards a brighter dawn. I would see a future where we are part of the realm, not shunned by it. Thank you, my friend. Nili chose wisely in you. Allow me to pass on to you one of the Nim's mightiest abilities, Disposition. It is a secret spell meant for use only by those scholars who have earned the full trust of their fairy companions. Use it with care. Now I must return to my people and you to yours. Fare you well, and may our efforts make tomorrow a brighter day. Very nice. Good stuff. So we got Disposition. Dissipation, not disposition. This concludes the Scholar's Quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's War. Yep, so we're done in that case. I'll finish Summoner on my own time. Let's use that. And then... Alright, use you, please. Oh, I also got a Nidhogg card for the Triad. Look at that. Yep, so this is 120 gear. One thing I still don't know for the life of me why it has me trying to use earrings that are so low in level though. 130, just want to take a look. Yeah, like we have 133 gear here. $130. $130. Oh, yeah. And then 125. Alright, so yeah, we are now at 164. Let's reassign that. Yeah, what's our warrior at? I actually don't know. 163. Yeah, right behind it. That would make sense, because I think this is all 130 gear here. And then I don't think, let's see what I need to do with you. What level is this? This is, oh, this is the level 51. So I haven't done like any summoner job quest, but we'll take care of that later. It just means that, I guess, for armor, we don't really want to pick up anything. So what class or what job am I going to work on next? I think I said I was going to do Archer to pick up on range DPS into Bard. So I guess we can start picking up Bard gear. I guess would not be a half bad idea. Either that or I could pick up Rogue, Ninja, Dragoon, or Monk. Monk right now is in a pretty good spot. Maybe we'll pick up Monk. Alright, but for now, let's bring Scholar up to 60. Let's bring Scholar up to 60 then. But for now, we shall go back to the MSQ. I do need to figure out where I want to put Dissipation on my hotbar. Actually, now think about it. Where do I want to put you? Let's see. You're instacast 180 speed. You would be used mainly at the beginning of a pull. Full Aether Flow stacks. Also increases healing magic potency by 20%. Duration's 30. Yeah, we would probably use this at the beginning of a pull for wall to wall. By the time we hit the wall, then our fairy should be back up for the Illumination Whispering Dawn. Not something that we want to use like too often, however, so we'll put it over here near our less commonly used things. Alright, cool. On that note, let's get back in the MSQ. We need to go over here and here. Alright, let's see what's going on with the Holy Sea. We'll joke that you eat the fairy, then spit it out. Criminy. Hi, friends. I'm here. I also have new clothing.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
There goes someone. Hello, name.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
That is true.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Archie's so happy. Yada yada yada. Lady Iceheart was here. Peace has been restored. Nidhogg's dead. Also, has Midgard Silver not mentioned anything?
Lady Iceheart here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
Yeah, just a little.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
Yeah.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
I think attempting to rewrite history is not gonna go over well, friend.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
It's all true.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Yup.
If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
So what's the recourse here?
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
If you do, I fear that Emmerich is going to die. Or at least be in prison.
Consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
None at all.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
That sounds about right.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
That's fair.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united.
However.
But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Very similar to, like, what has happened in what would have happened in Ul'dah. Okay. I see the argument he's making.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
I can see the argument he's making.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
I feel like going there by yourself is not wise, however.
My lady, is it wise to let him go?
Thank you, Alfie.
I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that idealism firsthand.
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean.
Ooh.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
With sword in hand, I imagine.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
I mean, Ishgard has done everyone no favors, let's be real.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
Fair.
But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Who's Sir Emmerich?
Lies and slander.
Okay.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
Is it that... Is he supposedly the heir to the throne?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh! Oh! Okay, did not expect that.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Alright then. Wasn't that dude... Yes, his armor stained crimson after the fight with Nidhogg.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
Supposedly.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood.
Interesting.
That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
I don't know about that. I know you aren't aware of this. We are, however, of the fact that he would throw his citizens and the people of Ishgard under a bus in order to press their war effort.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Wow! That's the 9 with the bold words.
Hear, hear. The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Okay.
Orchefon, be reasonable.
Not to mention, you are representing the House Forton.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever. And we may be his only hope.
Oh.
There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Good boy, Archie.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
Not like you're trying to stop us.
I thank you all for your support.
I fear, though, it's all not gonna go well. We have like another 30 missions at least. Though your citizens most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, he must needs recruit others for our cause. So we could grab, let's see, monk. We don't have any monk gear. Let's start getting monk gear though. And for this, we have Summoner, Scholar. I guess I should also grab Bard gear. Let's do that. We'll grab Monk and Bard gear. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even if an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the Vault seems unlikely to succeed. The name is the Vault after all. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Forton and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. The support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. It was these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred for the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emmerich's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Rose reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, S9. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? Did Aaron's dealing with renewed cat aggro just in time? The Dragoons have love for politics, my lady. Have no love for politics. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Rose, we should hurry to the Forgotten Night. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. You know, things are serious now that we got the music going. Alright. Oh, hello. Wait, this is new. Aether current. An aether current for where? What? Hold on. Aether current for where though? Huh? Sea of Clouds most likely? That would make sense. Because we haven't been able to get like any from the Sea of Clouds. Alright. We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Schlodbimt, third son of House Helenart. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should have been in the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expect to see Ron Termont or perhaps Lady Lonnie in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Ron is a dear friend of mine, and I know how he cared for Sir Schold. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him, the battle standard raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least, I should think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Okay, that would make sense, though. I also do have another side quest over here. Actually, we have a couple side quests that popped up now. Ooh, 3 to be exact. Well, let's grab these for now. Oh, woe is me! My dear brother has disappeared, and he left the house without so much as a word and never returned. I am ever so worried. I know not what to do. I've searched high and low, but there's simply no sign of him. He must have left the Holy See altogether, but he has no friends inside the city. The only person he knows is Redwald at Falcon's Nest. Please, if you happen to see Redwald, ask him if he knows what's become of my brother. I'm ever so worried. Please tell him how worried I am. I'd make the journey myself, but I know I wouldn't last a minute out there in the wild. Fair. Alright, so let's head over here, where we need to go down to Foundation anyways. So it actually works out that we go through the market. Let's see. The trap is set. All I can do now is wait. Ah, are you not the new ward of House Fortune? The city is practically buzzing with talk of you. I don't suppose you could spare a moment. A thief has been pilfering the profits of merchants here at the Jeweled Crozier, and I mean to flush him out. I placed 3 sacks of counterfeit coins about the lane as bait. Could you check and see if any are missing? Sure. Might as well do this while we're here. Oh, I do not know where you placed them. Of course, why would you hide them like this, for God's sake? Zach is still there. Let's see. Keep an eye out for them hiding. Another one here. Still in place. Let's talk to you real quick. Good day to you, miss. How may I help you? Oh, you wish to help me? Well, your timing couldn't be better. It would seem I have misplaced the record of sales for my most esteemed client, Saint Endalim's Scholasticate. Said client has requested another volume for the 72 articles of Hellenic polity. There are 14 in total, and try as I might, I cannot recall which one they specified. Surely you can imagine how embarrassing it would be were I to ask them again myself and they to learn the reason why. That's why I need to go in my stead. No need for overt inquiries, mind. Just make small talk and surreptitiously examine the shelves to see what might be missing. Alright. Here, There's the last of the traps. This one does seem to be missing, however. And... okay, looks like this is also in the same area. So I guess we'll go and do that. I actually like to do the side quests that we have in the area if we can. Looks as though they've been taking the bait. Excellent. What they've likely failed to note, however, is the hole in the bottom of the sack. Not a gaping hole, mind you, just large enough for a coin or two to trickle out as they flee to the hiding place. Let us follow the trail and see who's behind this. A coin. Do I just follow the trail of coin? There's a coin. Do I need to click on them all in order to find the next? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it does, though. It's hard to say. It was the Moogle! No. I could have... okay, so I was about to say, I would have been surprised if it wasn't up here. But this seems like it has come to a dead... oh, no, it's not. There's still more air to go. Oh, there it is. Looks like it's going to the airship lane. I wonder if it's going to result in going to the Sea of Clouds. Oh, no, there's someone right down there. Never mind. I think I found the culprit. Hello! What? What are you giving me that look for? Is it a crime to stand around, minding my own business? Leave me alone! Bottomless purse. Well, we found it. And it seems like we know who it is. Isn't that the child who also stole all the planks of wood? If I'm not mistaken, right? Alright, before we go back to the Corsair, let's head up here first. The cathedral. Hello, friend. The same two articles. Ah, I do recall barring a volume. Which one I cannot say. Would that I had time to read it. Truth be told, my so-called schoolmates have kept me rather preoccupied of late. Not a day goes by without them putting some chest pranks on my dear friend Theomacent. Well, they try at least. I do what I can to see their plans come to naught. To know they will move on to become clergymen or even prelates. We live in a truly unjust world. Frozen again, thank you for the heads up. Let's fix that real quick, like. And we should be good. Looks like we need to talk to you, friend. You are studying the same two articles as well. I suppose that makes one of us. I acquire volume 4, but as yet to be turned. It outlines the canon laws of the Ishgard orthodoxy. And these books are rather dense, especially after the 11th volume. Must memorize the teachings of the 4 to set a foundation for everything that follows. Lay was the last to borrow, as far as I know, but he's been so busy of late. Something about helping children being bullied. If he is truly so busy, I wish he would at least return the book to us. Ha! A lowboard stumbles into the scholasticate and thinks herself qualified to study Orthodox doctrine. How droll. Our facilities are reserved for those who have potential like myself. I'll have you know that I'm working through the final volume of the 72 articles. A simpleton like you could spend a lifetime in study and fail to comprehend a single word, I expect. But don't let me dissuade you. Start with volume 1 and mull over the first few pages for a year or so. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna freaking smack upside the head of my personal book. Volume 6. There's this one. And then you. Oh, pardon me, the 72 articles. Why, yes, I've been poring over volumes 12 and 13. The subject matter is quite dense, hardly something that could be handled in a single sitting. If you have need, I could bear to part with them for a short while. No, I see. In that case, I shall continue my studies. Perfect. So all done with that then. Let us go back to the Corsair, where I can finish up both of these. Hi, friend! So what did you find at the end of the trail? A young girl, you say? No doubt she's the thief from the broom I've heard so much about. I can't imagine the pain she must feel alone in the world at such a time as this. My heart goes out to her. It truly does, but stealing is simply inexcusable. If she's as clever as people claim her to be, she will know not to try something so foolish again. Bard. Yeah, so we're gonna go Bard then. So yeah, we're gonna start getting Bard gear and Monk gear, I think is our play. Because I think those are the next two that I'll 60. I'll figure out which one I want to. Back from the Scholasticate, good. So which volume are they missing? They expected me to remember. Okay. So there's volume 10, volume 6, volume 1 through 9. Wait. You find a listing for volume 1 through 9. 4 and 6 appear to be missing. Volume 6 is on the shelf. Volume 4? Volume 4? Is that right? I think that's right. I'm fairly certain that they have a copy of that volume. Got a missing volume number, review your quest progress in a journal. What? I'm pretty sure. So if you look at this, you find 10 on the table, 6 on the shelf, 1 through 9 are on the shelf. So 1 through 9 and 10. Volume 4 and 6 appear to be missing. Oh, I see. However, 6 is on the shelf. Fine. Okay, so we have to actually go through the description. Oh, God. You look around, find shelf listed volumes 1 through 9. 6 and 4 appear to be missing. You find 6. You also notice volume 10 is lying on the table. So that's 1 through 9. 1 through 10, but not 4. So as you signed volume 12, 13. So that's 11. 14. Which one? Volume 4. So would that be 11 then? Yes, that is it. That is it. I remember now. A few of my business and reputation are safe thanks to you. As I'm sure you can imagine, falling out of their good graces would bode ill for business. The Scholasticate is the cornerstone of education within the church, and all members of the clergy must pass through its doors. We have but a word from the headmistress, I could lose everything I own and worse. But thanks to you, my dear madam, my business safe, you've helped me more than you'll ever know. Alright, so let's go with Monk. There's Monk. Okay, cool. Glad I was able to figure that one out. Jesus. I was like, I am concerned, I do not remember. Okay. So we're going to the broom. I guess we can go to the shard and then teleport over to the broom. Probably the easiest way to go about it. And is there a way up, or do we have to go up? I think there's a way up from here, right? Oh, maybe not. No, shoot. I thought there was. So we need to go up. Hey, what's up, Zero? What's your favorite DVD perk? Ooh, that's a good question. Favorite DVD perk? I guess, like, favorite perk that I do enjoy using. Like, for the memes, I guess Mad Grit. For, like, Survivor, I really do enjoy Flashbang. Or Offering. Offering... I feel like I use nothing but, like, Blood Point offerings, Moris, or map offerings. Yeah, I would say, like, Mad Grit. It's a fun one. Flashbang's a fun one. Rose, Alphino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibrillant and the others barricaded doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? Very long-winded explanation, friend. You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I would have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be much use. There's the DVD keychains, just did deception. Ooh, that's cool. One thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I ever heard of one. But mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make inquiries below. Alright, off we go. And let's see. We need to go further down, it would seem. The other streamer grabbed his dog and is calling them. Aww, very cute. A mongrel. Not sure I can catch your meanings with blue blood. We're all of us dogs down here. There's Alphino and Tataru. Hey, what's that? Speak up! I can't hear you as well as I used to. Surprise! I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Thanks for the help, friend. You need the pupper cuddle? He has a top right. Oh. Are they on Endwalker or a different expansion? I'm curious. A single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Shadowbringers. Ooh. Bard. Crushing though it may be, must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibrillant knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Alright. Which means I have to walk all the way back up. Oh. Nickname Fieldsbringers for a reason. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I look forward to eventually getting there. We have Storm's Blood, and then we'll be on to the Shadowbringer. What's in here? Wait. What? Oh. That would make sense. Like, why do I have this in my inventory? Oh yeah, no, I'm doing just fine. So I need to clear through my armor at some point. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it's going with tight lips. This, discretion rose. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. You need to go eat, friend. Go eat. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So it happens that there's a hunter up in the Corsier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? Fair enough, we can most certainly do so. Alright, let's see. Let's go over here. Trying to think of the best plan to get rid of my load of armor that I don't need. So, like, if I have excess armor, what's the best, like, what would be the best way to get rid of it? Sell, like, probably not sell on the market board. That would make no sense. It'd probably just be to sell it outright, right? Just vendor it. So, just sell it this way. Turn as much as you can into your GC for seals. I actually did that for a while. We're almost maxed out on seals already. And I'm already max ranked as well. So, though is there still benefit to doing so? Unless I'm capped. I am not capped yet. Keywords, of course. I could go over, like, and buy some stuff, I guess, from the Grand Company. Wouldn't be a half bad idea, I suppose. If there's anything, like, what do I spend? Okay, here's a good question for you guys. What should I spend my Grand Company seals on? You can buy things from for crafting and gathering and a few other things. And I'm not, like, at that point for crafting and gathering just yet. I know the biggest thing when I looked into crafting and gathering that, like, most guides suggest to wait until you have everywhere unlocked. Ventures. Ventures. There's Bardines and Venture coins. Alright, let's take a look. Well, while we're here, we can easily get back to where we are right now. So let's go back to Limsa. Here we go. Let's do this real quick. And we'll come back here and continue to have a skew. Because I need to free up my inventory slots. The thing you said in your venture... Oh, you're right. That's actually a good call. That is actually a very good call. We should at least give them a set of gear. Assign retainer class, retainer menu to begin. Can you change their class? Or no? Like, is it one and done, or can I change it with an item? Okay. Gonna undertake ventures until you assign them a class. This can be any one class except for those of the disciplines of the hand. Determines a venture, embark on. You can assign your retainer class you have not yet unlocked. So, like, if we give them Summoner, for example. Oh! Interesting. So it looks like they start off as a conjure, as the base level. Which is unfortunate. Because I don't think the gear I have can be given to a conjurer. No, just a scholar. Ooh, that's mildly unfortunate. Rogue, Thaumaturge. They can only level as far as you are level at FY, so if you're 10, they won't go beyond 10, for example. Exactly. That would make sense. Well, I guess it doesn't make sense for me to give them any gear right now. And I guess I would want to give them a level equivalent to what my highest is, which would be Marauder. Hunting and field exploration adventures. Sure, we'll go with Marauders. Warrior will be my main. That's now equipped. A main arm to my retainer. View retainer attributes and gear. Proceed. So let's close this out real quick. Can we assign any one class with exception of the Yes, cool. Reset retainer class. Interesting. Attributes and gear. So... Oh, do I not have... That's a Marauder's Arm. But I can't give it to them. Why is that? Is it too high a level, I take it? I'd imagine that be the case. Ooh. Max level 63. They're level 1, though. If you wish to assign your retainer a different class, you must first reset his or current class. Remove all gear and proceed. Yes. Yes. So I think I have an idea then. We're gonna assign them the gladiator role. Because now we can do this then. It'll only be able to get them to 10, but that's fine for right now. Because we have the weathered short sword available. And I just have some basic gear, I guess I can give them for right now. At the post-move cap, right? Yeah, just some random gear. Just make sure you don't give them something you're using. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this... I'm pretty sure that this is... I guess the problem is that if I'm thinking about it, if I do think about it, I'm pretty sure that if I go over to Glad, yeah, it's going to equip the weathered short sword. Oof. That is a mild oof. So I think I should wait for that then. And I should just, in that case, sell off what I have instead. And then we can always give them stuff in the future. Alright. Let's do that in that case. Alright, and let's see. Starring venture coins to give them the stuff can potentially bring home can be ridiculous. We shall do that. Who do I talk to again? Not you. Is it you? It's you. Alright, so venture coins. Where do I find those? Material, or is it specifically just something that, like, how do I get coins? Lowest ranking? I have 74 in the bag. What's the cap? Is there a cap on coins? Doesn't look like it. So, you have no idea? Should I just... Oh, it looks like 65,000. Should I just, like, go all in and spend all of my seals? Like, would that make sense? Just, like, stockpile on these right now? Because I have a lot of things I can sell for GC anyways. I guess go for it. Alright, fair enough. So let's do that. And then we want to talk to you and mission... No, I don't want to talk about that, sorry. Wrong button! Provisioning mission, expert delivery. Hide set items, which is perfect. Is there... Actually, let me check something real quick before I do this. Let's make sure I don't have anything... So here's a question. Here's a question. Whenever I've done this in the past, I've always gone to my armorer, and I've looked at things... Okay, yeah, things that can go in here. Right? Let's see. Remove my store an item. Yeah, I've always, like, gone through this and, like, stored something that pops up. So, like, we have all of this that I should probably put in that case. Alright. So let's do that, then. I imagine that would make sense. That things that would go in here, I should just put in here. Or if it's not used by currently, go for it? Okay. So these seem to be... So what things are normally things that go in here? Are they things that you otherwise would not be able to, like, lack of a better term, get back in the future? Because I think there might be a situation where I've already sold things, as I didn't really fully understand that. Alright, so now we do this. And then do expert delivery, and hide gear set items. We're good there, we're good there. Okay. So now we can just throw everything in. Let me make sure of something, though. Seasonal gear and certain types of class gear. Yeah, I think, for example, I think I sold my, like, old Warriors gear because I didn't think I'd ever need it again for obvious reason. All right, let's make sure that we double check this. Yep, we're good there. Summoner. Let's throw you on. Oh, I see why. I see why it just happened. Alright, let's do that and then reassign gear. Yeah, it's fine. Mostly the armor is for when you want to keep something to potentially glamour later. Gotcha. That would make sense. So we're good there. And then let's throw on you. Still don't know why it wants me to push something down a level. 133, 130. No. Calamity Salvager can resell you things you got rid of anyways. Okay, that's good. I'll probably do that in the future, maybe. I'm not really too worried about, like, looking good right now. I'm just scared about, like, doing things, right? And those are only 3 that we should have to worry about. So let's do this. Is there any easy way for me to sell these quicker than doing this one at a time? Or no? I'm offending. Yeah, we're good on that. Not to your awareness, unfortunately. Well, we're just gonna click through all this. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Like, there's nothing else that I should need. Because this is hiding gear sets. So everything else, this is just extra. It's gonna take so long. Oh, I just realized something. I probably just sold the Bard. The Bard and the Monk gear that I was going to get. Oh well. I'll probably get more stuff in the future, but it's unfortunate. I just realized that. I guess to be fair, I could probably get like 130 gear in the meanwhile and just keep it there. Both of those. So I'm not too hard pressed. Because the 130 gear should have tied it over for a while. Okay, we're about done. Yeah, I wish theirs looked like a button that says sell all things. That'd make my life so much easier. And Mean Saya, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Gilty Ones, my friend. Normally, I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. However, we are doing some Final Fantasy, as you can see. Coding, yeah, there. Alright, let's do that. Alright, now we can go back to Demos queue with a empty inventory. Though I just realized one thing we did not sell, which I guess works out. Can I place an armory chest? There we go. Well, sorry, I was like, can I take that out of my inventory? That'd be good. We shouldn't have to worry about that for a while, so I guess now we can start storing up on Bard and Monk gear. And we'll probably see a lot of it going forward, so I'm not like too hard pressed. And then we'll level up one of the two. Serial Gilbrelant's errand girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always, right? Right. Any road. I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Alright. Well, let's go back to Gilberlant and see what he might have to say about the mongrel. Also, we have time for like 30 minutes. I wonder how many MSQs we did today. I feel like we did get sidetracked on a few occasions, but hey, that is a-okay. I just enjoy playing the game. Alright, let's see. Oh, hello, there you are. Just sitting on the wagon, are ya? Well, you going to hand them over to me or not? Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Let's see. Marauder, Dragoon, Monk. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Haretha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. Now, she's made her into some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? So I'm curious on something. That was a body piece. So why were these things not able to be sold to the GC, I wonder? I guess some of them are things that I can in general. Might be part of a gear. So let's see. Pugilist. Okay, so I can actually equip this to my Pugilist. So I actually should do that next time and make sure I go through Bard and Pugilist prior to, or Archer and Pugilist prior to selling to the GC, so I can make sure that they are assigned. That'd be good. That would be good. Oh, we're going to... Wait, where the hell are we going? Hold up. We're going over here. Hello? The pillars, there we go. And right here. Alright, alright. The main thing that I need right now is I need, the right side of my gear for, like, warrior, for summoner, and for, scholar. Yes, I am Hiertha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? Here, have wine! I know the smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. Was not more than infatuation. What she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, God's the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a her made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Wow. That's a thing. Alright, let's go down this way. Okay, so I guess easy way will be to just run up to the broom. Easy enough. So in that case, I'm gonna guess the mongrel was her child. That would make sense. The question then stands, who was her child? Unless, is Gilberlant her child? So, the Morris nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldux, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom, a man of many vows, but none which prohibited spirituous beverages. If ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. Alright, more wine for us to deliver, it seems. Down here. Further down, it would seem. Hello, friend. What word do you have to share? Alone's blessings be upon you, miss. A gift for me? This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying even more so when she had to start fending for herself. Could it be that little thief? Remember her days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. So we are hearing the origin story of the mongrel. I wonder if it is that one girl, the one who we gave the lumber and then stole the coin. I would be doubtful, but wouldn't surprise me. Alright, who else shall we speak to? She was a remarkable woman, Rose. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Rose, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her honor your own. I love watching people fall, quite literally fall from the sky. It's fantastic. To be fair, I do it too, so I'm not one to speak, but it's fantastic just to stand there during MSQ and just seeing doop, doop, doop. Still looking for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look, or did you fancy someone specific? Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? I mean, I'm not surprised. Didn't think it'd be that easy. I'll say these MSQs are going quick. Yeah, I think, honestly, we'll probably end up finishing up Heavensward a lot quicker than I initially anticipated. I feel like we're in that, like, middle area of Heavensward right now, where, like, the MSQs are just gonna start flying by in the 4 hours we do. I think we're definitely through the thick of it. Have you made any progress, Rose? Kinda not really. So our mongrel was born of an Elzen nobleman and a Hyren maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking future is known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. Must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it, she went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Rose. I have a premonition it's not going to end well. Alright, let's drop down once again. I feel like at this point they need a freaking elevator, I swear. You've dropped down enough times. Since that Tataru has been taken captive. You guys gaze over the streets below, but you see no sign of Tataru. Oh. Going this way. There's Alfie. Still no Tataru, I fear. Oh! Cutscene, okay! She must be around here somewhere. I take it you have had no luck either. Oh, there's Tataru. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Ah! Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Rose, after them. I thought I was actually gonna run after them, but just a cutscene. And that there, friend, is a dead end. Oh, I remember that guy.
You're going, Missy.
I remember the guy on the left. Why is that? I feel like we've interacted with him at some point.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
You're gonna get a freaking right thrashing, you idiot.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
You are correct.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
Not really. If things don't go right, we'll probably be labeled heretics, let's be honest here.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
You are an idiot.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
I imagine this here's the mongrel, who is...
Hilda.
Hilda. Ah, this is who we're looking for. What class is that? Is that, Mechanist? Or is that Gunbreaker?
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
She's a Mechanist? Okay, I was right.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
More like we're looking to seek your help. Also, her motto is wholly unique due to her being half human, half elf. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, she's very pretty, to be fair. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights say. Ah, yes, much more private. To be fair, I guess speaking out loud in a bar is a great way to not go noticed. No more inconspicuous of a place than a place crowded of people, especially those drunk. Alright. Back up we go for the umpteenth time. I feel like I've seen these stairs more than anywhere else in Ishgard. A level sync. That's odd. Level 59 too. Wait, level 59, level sync. That seems high. If 60's the end of Heavensward. Some coin. Level sync allows people over leveling to an extent. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure that coin was for everyone to clear out. Alright, let's talk. In case we need you, would you like to spark revolution?
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Sounds about right.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld.
Yup.
Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Why do I recognize her voice? I feel like she's either an actress or an English VA for like for a show that I've watched before. I don't know why, but her voice sounds very familiar.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
Well, that and he might be hoping
We
that
cannot stand
familial
idly
bond
by
might
and
stop
allow Sir
it.
Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Her name is Jade Jacobs.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
Jade Jacobs. Actress. Excuse me. IMDb. What have you been in for? Not much as far as like TV. So maybe not. Obviously Final Fantasy. Game of Thrones. Oh, okay. She was in the Game of Thrones Telltale series. That might be where I recognize her from voice. Also, Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay. That would make sense then. That would make sense. So, very, very, like, few instances, but, like, enough of a recognizable voice.
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Thinking. Cue the Jeopardy music.
What in the hell's?
I feel like we already have a fight on our hands. Oh, hello. What just happened? I mean, I see a lot of people...
The unmistakable scent of heresy.
Didn't I smack you down before, you idiot?
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
I mean, they have never been labeled heretics, have they?
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
That was wholly ineffective.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered.
You are annoying. Can I kill you yet?
Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
I feel like I need to kill him. Also, I'm pretty sure that guy he threw off the edge is dead. I feel like he does not have as thick of ankles as others. So let's just do this. Let's make sure we swift cast you. And let's just do this. Yeah, I think we just kill you all. I think we're fine. You guys are barely doing damage. I'm pretty sure I'm staying in an AoE. There's no real reason to do that. Oh no, never mind. I'm wrong now. Do this. Start a war. Now I'm starting to take a bit of damage. I'm starting to take a bit of damage now. Not much. Not much to be concerned about. Let's get rid of the infantrymen. No, not you. Get rid of you. No, stop with the AoE. If I can get all of you over to where Stern is, that would be nice. Yeah, my gear might be just a tiny bit overleveled. Where? Oh, that's why you've been healing. You, get out of here. You need to go now. I'm not a fan of you healing everyone.
Bear witness!
No. Alright, now we can get rid of you.
Alone, guide my sword!
Okay, let's do that. I need to make sure I get rid of you. I'm just gonna eat the AoE because do I really care? Not really. As long as everyone else doesn't die, we're fine. I have a stack marker. That seems like a bad thing. Wasn't that bad of a thing? Doesn't look like it, actually. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Let's go stand the AoE because what do I freaking care? Take her slow as big as we can. So Stern, how you holding up, buddy? Feel like you ain't doing too well. Should be doing better. I thought Alfie was a scholar. Looks like he's a summoner.
Reputation indeed.
Enough!
Jesus, this man can jump. That didn't work last time. I don't think it's gonna work this time. Just a thought.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Fair.
I thought the Heaven's Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Uh-oh.
Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heaven's Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Uh-oh.
Then the Heaven's Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Well, maybe.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number.
It's still better than nothing, I suppose.
Half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
So we need to fight through them and the rest of the Holy See.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
Just a little.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
Alfie is pretty convincing. You're not wrong.
Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. So it's gonna be a dungeon or just another level sync, I wonder? Another cutscene. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the Mongol, right? Because I am what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hells, some of them, their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us. I'll allow, like them in House Hallinart. Of course, you'd all know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Let's see. We have time for one more MSQ. I feel like we have time for maybe one more. Let's do it. That'll be our last one. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. This nonsense about us throwing wide the gates of the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not you, then who? The Holy See themselves. You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's first doing at first, but then I heard now he lost his head. My best guess would be the Heavens Ward. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. The Heavens Ward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, so they have been forced to improvise. A fine played mess, ain't it? But the die's cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of our allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You'd be fools not to. Given your goals, lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. I've offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves. Who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in defense of the vaults. Spread false reports of an attack to get him out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they'll have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vaults, the Archbishop must be held to account, and the Lord Commander grant his liberty. Alright. Let's go save Lord Emmerich, shall we? Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Lord Harchefallen, Estenine, Master Alphino, and I will make ready to breach the underground Gull and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even until the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavens Ward realize what you intend, they'll fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the Gull. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes well, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let's do what must needs be done. Alright. Bye, everybody. Alright, so let's take a look here. Yeah, let's teleport real quick to the pillars and make our way over. So I wonder, will this result in a dungeon? I feel like it would, but maybe I might be proven incorrect. It'd be kind of interesting if they had like a dungeon located in this area. Hi, friend. Others are in position, Mistress Rose. I'll send word once you and your party have entered. Oh yeah, the vault is now accessible. It is a dungeon. Look at that. Okay, let's finish this in that case. Hi. I want to invite you to party. If you want to join, you can. That's how I was able to beat you here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's clear selection. Let's do vault. 57. I might have emerging tactics available to me. Just maybe. Hello. Oh. Hello. First time here. I like this. This is kind of cool. It's like a, you know, an area where you know, quote unquote, felt safe. Was a area, not a city, but you know, you get the idea. But now it is actually a dungeon. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh geez, that's a lot of aggro already. Let's do this real quick. Do that and that. You know what I should do? Those. Art. Also, it seems that my audio just went out. Like, fully went out. One moment. Sorry. Audio went out. What just happened? Huh. That's wicked odd. What just happened? Huh. Is it like general audio, or is it just audio? Audio, or is it just no, it's just Final Fantasy. The fresh what? Strange, but you need your game audio for this? Yeah. Just check settings. Frickin' hell. Items, UI, no, not that one. I need system configuration, don't I? Everything seems right. Why did it just go out? So it's not my computer. And my drivers didn't go out. What the hell? I genuinely don't know what just happened. Am I able to reset and rejoin? Or no? I've never had to like reset the game like mid-dungeon. Thank you kindly. Alright, so let's do that then. Yeah, that's so odd. Cause yeah, like my microphone's working fine. And I could hear myself on my own stream. It doesn't seem like it's a troubleshooting issue. Didn't press like a setting button. Very peculiar. I don't want my file explorer on Final Fantasy, for God's sake. There we go. Wrong button. Wrong button! Let's hope this fixes it. I want to say that's like the first like major bug I've ever experienced on FF. I can't say I've experienced like a bug where I've had to reset the game for whatever reason. Maybe like a singular bug. Okay, so there's sound. We got it back. Let's hope that also is the case in-game. Thankfully, it's not exactly a long queue, so we should be fine. I was hoping to end by 11, but I guess we'll be a little bit late, given the circumstances. So it'll just put me back into the dungeon, or do I have to do something in order to get there? I actually do not know. Yes? Yes, I need to do something, you'll load right in, cool. That makes life easy. Very good. Alright, let's refocus you. Wait, I just realized something! I'm no longer a sprout! Hey, look at that! And that is something that I just realized. Art of War. Let's do this real quick. And your health is below 50. I just realized though that I don't have my friend. Let's do this. Yeah, just realized no passive heals. Okay, we're good now. And let's add low Vaulted Deacon. Now let's get everyone here. Do that, and then Art of War again. We could just Indom. Probably wouldn't be an issue. And then just focus you and start the heal. Yeah, much easier when I'm able to Art of War through it as well. Alright, we're already focused on you. Let's add low. And let's do that. Art of War time. And then time to broil. Yeah, it seems like these guys are pretty squishy for the most part. So I think we should be overall pretty good for me to just jump right in with Art of War. These guys, though, I feel like are not going to be as squishy. Alright, so let's do this. Let's give you... Alright, that's me, that just didn't flush me, wasn't it? Yeah, like I said. Ooh, bit of knockback, okay. Did you just make yourself bigger and heal yourself? Rude. Alright, let's take and soil you. I can step in here and pop this for some passive healing. If I really need, I can first heal you. But I don't know if that will be necessary. It actually might. So let's add low you for the first heal. And let's do that. Take a soil. Might as well pop the energy drain, because a third charge is about to be back up. And let us Indom. Green. So green means he focuses me. Understood. Oh, I just realized that you're dead. Sorry, friend. Didn't realize sooner. How did they die? I actually don't know. Oh, I take a little less damage. Yeah, I didn't even realize that our summoner had died. I actually don't know how our summoner died, is the funny part. Oh, seriously, is he almost dead and then... He's not. Oh no, they're actually dead. Cool. Got it twice? Gotcha. I didn't even notice. It was straight up a... Oh! I just, like, looked at my party list. Oh, you're dead! How did that happen? Maybe on Scholar and Healers, I should move my party list down just a bit so I get a better line of sight on it. So I don't miss that when someone dies randomly. Alright, let's stay back for a second. Not that far back. Let's add you. And pop that. Pop you. You. And let's keep on moving. Let's hit you with an Adlo. And take a soil. Art of War. Pop, pop. Art of War. And I think it's a passive heal, I can just Art of War these guys down. And a bit quicker. Down to 70, still holding strong though. Down to 2, so I can step out of Art of War and go with Royal. We're good. Yeah, one thing I found is definitely to don't be afraid to deal as much DPS as I can. Ooh, Faces of the Hero. Interesting. Alright, let's pop this and then Broil. Energy Drain. Let's hit Aether Flow. And then Lucid Dreaming. We don't really need any heals on you right now. I could top off everyone with a Whispering Dawn, but I don't think that's necessary either. I think the passive heals will be fine. Yeah, passive heals are fine. We're good. We're good. But yeah, like I said, I realized that I am no longer Sprout. So what constitutes a Sprout? Is it level 60? Or below level 60, I wonder? Oh, I'm not focused on it anymore because we transferred areas. That's dumb. Focus on you, Adlo. And let's ruin you guys. Okay, let's sure cast this, Adlo. Because otherwise I'm a bit afraid that we're going to be in trouble. A 70 point, pop, pop. And let's go Screen Down. And Article. And then we have Indom up and ready. If we will need Indom. Good right now. Oh, especially because, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I don't think I need it. And we'll go into the boss fight with a Sacred Soil up and ready. Good stuff. Grinox the Bull.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Yeah. Alright, let's broil you. This guy will make portals around the outside edge. Try not to get looped into one. Notice. Alright, right now, no need to worry about heal.
I will not yield to you!
Seems like pretty low damage, all things considered.
I have the power!
You have the power! Alright, let's pop Sacred Soil. We are going to want to hit you, and you.
Down with you!
Passive heal should be fine. 60 up to that. Let's do an Indom. Just kind of top us off with them with Sacred Soil. Aether Flow. Lucid Dreaming. And Whispering Dawn should be up soon. Let's heal you real quick. And then Assume. Down with you! Because you were debuffed. Indom will be up soon. Why is the summoner almost dead again? What are you doing? I'm so confused by our summoner. Alright, let's pop in this Dawn. Oh, I probably shouldn't stand on that AoE. But I always look over to our summoner, they're almost dead. Still, if you Sprout will just be hidden right now, you have to be... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just don't see the icon anymore, that's why I was curious. Alright, let's hit you with Adlo. Then run back up to you. Are we stopping here? So in that case, pop you. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's not the button I wanted to press. But that's the button might be it. Do I need to top off with Whispering Dawn? I don't think it's necessary. I think we're good. These guys are gonna get melted. Cool, we're good. Passive healing will take effect, and we're good to go. Hit you with Adlo. Start off with Sacred Soil. And am I too concerned about these? Not really. You're at your 90s. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna have to refocus you, aren't I? I don't know. I do hate that it has me refocus. I have to make a button. Oh no, it didn't this time. Why is that? Makes no sense. But I might want to make a thing in the future where it automatically targets the tank. Are we just gonna stick here? I'm gonna do that then. Into broil time. Alright. Andykin Skyrocker. Love it. Alright, Adlo on you. Or are they the only one here? No, that Adlo was kind of worthless. I mean, they're beefy, don't get me wrong, but still, kind of worthless. Okay, I see. How many of them are there? There are more than 3? Yes, there are. Hard war time. And we'll just do passive healing. We'll just pop Indom as well, might as well. Pop everyone off. Cool. Indom will be up by the time we get to our next big fight. And make sure we start on you. Oh, a cutscene. Run away from each other to break tethers. Noted. Find the holes in the marching lines. Hi, friend. Good to see you again. pop bio. Yep, ready to go. We're gonna pop bio.
Filthy rats!
Bio, royal, energy drain, royal, energy drain, aether flow. Pop aether flow, please. Lucid dreaming.
Be done with you!
Passive heals. Up. We are going to want to end them.
Sickness must be purged!
Sacred soil. Oh, we're tethered.
And now the final cup!
Imagine get rid of the holy flames. Alright, we have one more, two more, to be exact. And everyone's health is topped off.
This shall be a mercy.
Alright, let's pop up truth heals. Place down sacred soil, aether flow, lucid dreaming, and endom.
Sickness must be purged.
Everyone else is doing fine right now.
Be done with you!
Hole in the marching. Alright, you need to do this.
Sickness must be purged.
Whispering Dawn is not up yet. Let's get a heal on you, though. Do a bit of burst heal. Sacred soil up. And Whispering Dawn up in 7 seconds.
Sickness must be purged.
Never mind, didn't even need it. We're good. Very good. Quick accommodation. We're gonna give it to you. A second. Anything that I need in here? Lancer's arm, no. Oh, those are already accounted for. Scholar's arm. In comparison. Yeah, that is better. So I will take that. And then Gigless Monk Sam. Take that. Cool, cool, cool. How you doing, friend? Didn't go too well for you, did it?
How can this be?
Guys, you suck. I beat you with books.
Hold back!
Oh, is that the big ship that Sid was working on? No, that's not the big ship, right? Not the big ship. Looks like they're gonna fly off on the ship. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. This is my kingdom. How you doing today, Kieran? Kirak. So Holy See is leaving. Interesting. Sir Emmerich is injured, but not dead. That's good, at least.
Father, please!
I think much wouldn't mind to hydrate.
Late, my friend.
Yeah, George will do that too. That is true. That is true.
Why must you do this, Father?
Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
Because he's in League of
Tear down
Thespians.
the very pillars of our society, our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years. A fool to the last.
Bye. Have a good one, Kira. Ooh, hello. Who's this? I'd recommend not getting hit by that.
Look out!
No, is he gonna die? Okay, he's blocked it. Oh, that's not a good sign. Archie, please don't die. I think Archie's dead. Archie just died. He was such a good boy, though! Oh.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Heal him! I have the ability to heal you! Let me heal you! The game is not going to allow me to heal him. I think he dead. I think Archie Boy's dead. That tore right through his shield. That's not looking good.
You are unharmed.
Oh, Archie.
Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh, no.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Oh. You got to see her smile one last time. Oh, Archie. I liked him. Why have to kill Archie? In the end, he was the real hero. Oh. Well, that's so sad way to end today's stream. I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered at Fortune Manor. Oh. This is very sad. Why do I have to do my boy Archie like that? While I'm playing Scholar, no less. That is one of the things you have to like suspend your what is it? Suspend your, what is it? Not disbelief, your belief. Suspension of your belief, because like I could heal him or resurrect him, but that no work here. I just has book. Am I the one that's gonna have to break the news, or does he already know?
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
Oh. He doesn't mean that.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Oh, poor Count. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Harchefont took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. Well, that is a horrible way to end the stream. However, we're like 30 minutes. 30 minutes after the end when we normally. So, with that being said, on that note, guys, as always, if you guys did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, also make sure to go check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. All of our links are in our link tree. But on that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST for some Dead by Daylight. Bye-bye!